So, today we are going to be taking a look at a bunch of different Morgana decks within the new expansion for Legends of Runeterra. For those of you who don't know, 3 new champions got released, Morgana, Mordekaiser, and the Elder Dragon. We're going to mostly be looking at Morgana today, and then subsequently Mordekaiser the next day, and Elder Dragon the next day. I just figured spending like a whole day looking at a bunch of different decks is probably the best way to showcase each champion. There's timestamps down below if you're looking for a specific region combination for said champ. And I took most of these decks from either Runeterra AR or just straight from the leaderboards. So just wanted to give you guys the information up front here that these are just some of the decks that are performing the best for these champs, just because I wanted to like highlight something that works. But if you're here on the YouTube side after the stream goes live, hi, hello, timestamps down in the description down below, as I think I mentioned already. Make sure to hit that like button, and let's just get into it. All right, what do you got here, Icy Hot? What is this? Hello, hello. Import. So I will probably save viewer decks for like closer to the end of stream, unless like someone donates for it, obviously. I think actually this is like pretty similar to the deck I already had on here, I think. Let's see. It's a little different. It's definitely different. We can try both versions of the Morgana Shurima package. But yeah, so we will jump right in, though, with like what's probably the most popular one, which is Morgana Riven. Now, to my understanding, this is like kind of a combo deck, kind of just like good stats on good units. Ideally, you're just hitting them in the face a lot with units like Riven and Flame Spitter, while Morgana is making everything unable to block. I haven't actually played any games on this deck yet at all. I think I understand how the opening mulligan's going to go, but the best way to find out how this matchup is to just kind of dive right into it. Definitely don't want to be in casual. I also like really thought about buying the skins for these champs, but like I don't know if I'm really trying to spend like a ton of money on skins, because I already have bought quite a handful. So I don't know how much more I want to spend. But the Morgana one looks sick, though. Now I gotta go get my headphones so I can hear all the awesome tactics. VRB, how you doing today, Sino? Sino? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Mordekaiser Swain. I have no idea what this deck is. I think we probably want 1-drops. We're attacking on evens, so maybe we want to... I guess I don't know how important it is to level up Riven early. Because if we want to really early level up Riven, I think we're supposed to keep Dunesquire. But if we're just trying to like hit them in the face early, I think we take the Dunehawk, or the Sunhawk. We run 7 1-drops and didn't get a single one in our opening mulligan. Wow, that's very unfortunate. We should have definitely taken... Well, I don't know. I think they have pings and stuff. I think it's probably just not worth playing a Sunhawk, unless they play a unit. Alright, I'm set. What did I miss? Oh, not much. Just me asking how you're doing today. Grant Deathless to an ally in hand. Sure, I need to target units, right? Does this count as a target, by the way? I feel like it's probably better to use Lisa and Dolly on, like, whatever this unit was that just got reborn. Maybe we just do this. Maybe this is just better. Make it so this thing can't attack us this turn, because I think Mordekaiser needs allies to die. Yeah, so stunning them is definitely better for us than killing them. Interesting that we're playing the Sun Soldier. Let's go ahead with another one of these. So, by the way, these do not seem to count towards Morgana. Pretty darn good. Actually had a good time at Friend's place. Should sleep, but can't quite yet. How's things with you? I'm doing all right. No, no problem. Interesting. They're actually playing this card. All right, well, let's develop a board here. Soul Cleave, what a Chad. Soul Cleave. Isn't Soul Cleave the... Wait, I thought Soul Cleave was the one that, like... I don't know. I thought that was the one that gives the buff, but... Or, not the buff, but the resummon. How you doing today, Tempest? You know what? Actually, I kind of changed my mind earlier when someone asked, how am I doing today? I'm not doing super great. You want to know why I'm not super great? Because frickin' Panera. Every time I go to this Panera that's near me, and I do mean, like, every time, almost without fail, they just mess something up. Like, this time, they didn't have anything. They were sold out of almost everything. Every single drink on their menu was sold out. Every single bread that they have, besides bagels, was sold out. I do mean every single bread. There was no bread. Panera Bread has no bread. What world does this make sense? Like, I tried to order a sandwich, and they're like, oh, sorry, you can't order this sandwich. We don't have bread. I'm like, okay, well, what bread do you have? They're like, no, you don't understand. It's not that we don't have that bread. We don't have bread. Period. Which just really confuses me. So doesn't this just fizzle? Wait, what the... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, homie, wait. Wait. It's not that... Wait. Okay. I guess we learned how that works today. It's like the commie Russia, and they even had bread in the bread lines. You're worse off than communist Russia. Bro, look, alright, all I'm saying is I was just expecting Panera Bread. You know, Panera Bread to have bread. But no bread. Okay, so they can't Mordekaiser. I kind of feel like we should just Flame Spitter this thing and then attack him with an Overwhelm, yeah? Because my other option... No, I can't even Morgana Moonlight. Because if I kill this thing, it comes back stunned, right? Which means that they only have one blocker, but then they don't have this 2 mana to spend. I can't end this turn, right? Sure, let's do this. Like, hitting here is probably more mana efficient, but... I was gonna say, they have to, like, actually spend resources to make this thing able to block, which means that they're not developing, like, Swain or anything. I'm all for limited supply on stuff to try and limit our impact on everything, but Bren, literally everything, yes. They had nothing there. Alright, let's just get this out of the way. Wait, what? It's my time. Wait, no. I want it this way. Alright, sweet. I mean, first win is a win. It didn't play either of our champions, but, you know, I guess you just don't have to in this deck. Just hit face. Should I put the win rates? I don't know how effective the win rates are, because, like, I don't want to reset it every time I do a new deck. I come bearing gifts of the far lands of off meta. How you doing today, Luigi? I have like a pretty set plan of like the decks I want to try to get through today. But then yet again, if someone donates a guinea pig your deck, I guess I am legally obligated to do that next. So we'll do that after this game. I would really love like a playable card. You know what I mean? I actually don't know at all what this deck runs, so I don't know if I should be keeping one of these. This is madness, I promise you. Oh, there is no doubt that it is madness. Let me allow me to say that. There is no doubt that it is madness.
No one's the wiser.
I'll say it also depends. If it's not a Morgana deck, I'm not gonna play it. And that's just because today is Morgana Day. So if it's not Morgana, I'll refund you the points.
Explosives prime.
All right, we won game number 2. All right, that was pretty easy. I can't promise it's good. I am 4-1 on it, but it's very experimental. All right, well, let's see. If it's a Morgana deck, we'll try it. I don't think this is a Morgana deck. It's the start of the season. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Like, I played 3 1-drops and I won. You know what I mean? Oh, we're actually playing the Shady Spectacles. I, like, thought that there's a world where, like, this deck gets used. But yeah, anyway, I will refund your channel points, Luigi, because I am, like, just trying to play only Morgana today. I made a whole thumbnail and everything. You know, Twitch side doesn't get to see the thumbnails. Maybe I should bring it up. Also, Jay Broad, how you doing today? I've been messing around with Morgana Heimer. It's pretty fun. Interesting. Morgana Heimer. I guess you have a lot of targets in P&Z. And Heimer gives you more units. Okay. If you have a list, let me know. All right, let's see. This is... Which one's Luigi's? This one's Luigi's. We'll reject. Okay, and these are all done. All right, let's see. Ash LeBlanc. Ash LeBlanc kind of makes me want to keep the shield. Sometimes I'll just random a deck and enforce numbers to play it to see how politely he's picked it apart. The problem is that I have to be polite because when I'm not polite, people get mad at me. And then when I am polite, people still get mad at me. So it's like, do I want to be polite and have everyone think I'm a jerk? Or have some people think I'm a jerk? Or do I want to be not polite and have everyone think I'm a jerk? You know what I mean? It's a real dichotomy I got here. Alright, so do they have like a plan here? I guess I'm just gonna do this, because 6 mana in those regions. I don't think they have a thing to hit me with. I mean, look, it's turn 3, and we've dealt... They're at 1 health right now. Do I want to just bank the mana? Because I'll be at 4, 5, 6. I can still play, like, this and this anyway next turn. Yeah, sure, let's just get a full board. That's what makes it fun. Okay, so we got the Riven. So them having double heals is kind of annoying, but I guess I can... If I can bank mana this turn, what we'll do is we'll use this and Moonlight Affliction next turn, and just make it so these things can't block. I I don't know, though. Like, this is Grant, right? So, what are our options? Because they definitely have freezes, but we can, like, attempt to go for game next turn if I, like, go for this shield vault, but maybe this is just better. I mean, if they attack in with this, it's amazing for us, right? All right, let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't have a way to, wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm still 1 off. No, I'm not 1 off. I'm 3 off. I guess we can... Well, technically the way to have a little bit more damage... Okay, I think this is probably the play. We do this into Might. So make them use mana here. Wow, they have all 3 of those. So they're going to heal up by 3. Do I have 15? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I had 12. 13, 14, 15. Oh, yeah, wait. We kind of do have enough for lethal here. Well, I mean, not really, because this thing's going to block, right? So maybe it's better to Riven, because I don't think we can win this turn, right? Because even though we have exactly 15, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, they can block with one of these units. And I don't have that lethal without these 2 cards, which means that we can't just Moonlight Affliction. So we do have to kill these, right? Which means we need to do this. I guess I don't want to necessarily kill the Overwhelm one, because I don't want, like, something scarier getting Overwhelm if we can help it. Oh, I'm sorry, Scout, not Overwhelm, Scout. Man, if only you could silence, like, an enemy and your unit. I guess we do this. Yeah, because I need to kill one of these, right? They could have used a second Brittle Steel, but I think if they use a second Brittle Steel, they're kind of, like, in a bad position. There's no reason to hit this one, so we should just do this instead.
What's a warrior but hands to wield a weapon?
The heart and mind to aim its strike.
No more mud for me. No way.
Alright, well, 2 cases of Overwhelm. So we give, like, one of these 2... I mean, I guess we could give Riven Overwhelm, right? Because I have... Now, is this silence a unit? This is silence a unit. So if I can keep 3 mana up, which I cannot... Not unless I just do this Tellstone just to get this. It's the only way I could make that work.
There's still much to answer for.
Okay, let's do this.
It seems to me.
Want to show you something?
Is this really the smartest way to do this? Because I could try to end this turn if I don't do it this way, right? Alright, fine. Let's try to end this turn. Am I going to even be able to do this? Is this timer going to keep going down? Okay, no, it stopped. Okay. I think this is a better play. Because this might get them to drop below, okay. Yeah, kind of exactly like that. So we silence. And then we drag you so that all this damage is going first. Yeah, this looks right. And I put, like, the important damage on things they can't just Brittle Steel. They could just be main decking Flash Freeze, I think. I don't think that got rotated. Yeah. Alright, this was a better line to try to go for lethal this turn. Because, like, if they have freezes, like, we were kind of dead anyway. That matchup's not great for us just because our stuff can get frozen like that. They main deck Surrender. Yeah, for real. Is this what YouTube chat is like? Yes, Calcrum. This is what YouTube chat is, right? Like, if I don't have my window open for the YouTube chat, sometimes I forget that it's there. I'm sorry about that. But how you doing today? I do read both chats. I want to make that clear. If you're watching this as a VOD and you're wondering if you can come to a live stream on the YouTube side, yes, you can. I do read both chats. Just know that the Twitch chat tends to get a little bit more priority. Just because that's where I have been streaming for so long. Oh, I forgot to look at J-Broad's deck. I'm sorry. I will copy this and we'll definitely look at it next turn. Feel alone? Well, I mean, you feel alone because, like, you gotta understand that the audience is definitely much smaller on YouTube, right? I have 300 subscribers on YouTube as to where I have what? Almost 1,000. Actually, we have 970 followers, which this is a good time to shout out the fact that if you are not following me on Twitch, you should be, so that I can get to 1,000 followers before the end of the year. That time frame's really getting close. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it, but like it's still, you know, optimistic. Let me queue up. You'll get your win. Huh? You are cringe and your stuns are cringe. That is all. Continue. My stuns are cringe. This deck runs like 4 stuns, doesn't it? 4 like actual stuns. Okay, if they attack in, they probably have form up, right? Because no shot you just attack in with this if you have no way to protect it. Because then you're just eating a bunch of damage next turn for no reason. Okay. I'm at 10 losses out of 50 so far. Oh. Forgot you said you were. Okay, so if we can make them tap out of their spell mana, that would be super, super cool. Now, like, the idea is I want to put Quick Attack on the 2-1, but I really don't want Riven taking damage. I guess if they form up this thing, Riven's dying regardless of if I give her Quick Attack. So I guess we just give the Quick Attack here. And it's, like, really risky to attack in with the Riven, but I think we need to just deal damage. I think dealing damage is a bit more important than Riven at this moment, because this is elites, so we're probably just looking at, like, nullifying their turns.
Ready to do my part.
I feel like you want to trade this, right? Hey, Clud, how you doing today? Hello, hello. High-level play is to attack and bluff the form up. Yeah. Alright, so if we play Lisa... Actually, if I hit Garen, doesn't it go to 4 mana? So they just, like, straight up can't attack in with Garen. Is that better than Lisa into Dark Binding? I think Lisa into Dark Binding is probably better. Because I can do this, and then we can stun the Garen.
Mama told me to stay away from strangers.
I'm good, just been enjoying the patch and grinding ladder. Nice. I'm here again. Welcome again, Calcrum. Okay, so Lisa should definitely block. I guess Riven is now free to safety, you know, free to block this thing. But now YouTube is empty. Look, YouTube will get views after the fact, all right? People will comment on that video. It's fine. Hi, YouTube. I actually have been trying to put in a lot more work to make these, like, at least more enjoyable to watch as a YouTube VOD. Like, putting in, like, a little, like, opening to the stream and stuff. People watch your 4-hour VODs. Honestly, I am shocked as you are. Yes, people have been watching them. Like, I have some of these videos that, like, when I end stream, right, the YouTube VOD usually gets, like, 15, somewhere between 15 to 30 views, depending on how the stream went. And then, on top of that, we then also get, people that get it through the algorithm, and some of those videos have, like, 300, 800 views, which, like, in the grand scheme of YouTube doesn't sound like a lot, but let me assure you that it is, in fact, a decent number. Okay, so we should... I think we should... Well, wait, can I just win here? We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, yeah, I think we can just win here. I think even without Homie here. The plan was to play this, but I think I like this plan better. I mean, this deck seems kind of broken, I'm not gonna lie. At the very least, this is like the... If you're trying to just climb through the early ranks really quickly, like... Like, I don't know, like... It's kind of combo-y, but it's also just kind of like... prevent your opponent from being able to block. Actually, what I'm going to do instead of queuing into another game real quick is I'm going to go and get some water and stuff. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Just realized I was talking into a muted mic. What's the mechanic making it so they can't blight? They can't block. Nightfall Silence is 5 mana burst speed. Doesn't let you block. Yeah. So there's 3 things going on here. The first one is the one that everyone knows, which is just stun. Right. That's cards like Sunhawk. That's cards like Shield Vault. And that's also cards like Dark Binding, but you'll notice Dark Binding also has Curse It with Shackles. Now, for those who haven't been playing the new expansion or maybe just don't understand how it works, curses are a card that appear in your opponent's hand after you inflict something on them. So, in this instance, Shackles is the curse. It's a 2-mana focus speed card. While I'm in hand, the cursed unit is immobile. So immobile is they can't attack and they can't block. So when you use Dark Binding, like in that case, we used it on Garen, right? It stunned him so he couldn't attack. And then it inflicted him with Shackles. So now he is immobile. And they have to spend 2 mana on their action in order to make him able to block and attack again. Cards like Lisa and Dolly, Morgana herself have that. And then, of course, like Tempest mentioned, Moonlight Affliction is a 5-mana burst speed card. Silence 2 enemy units this round. If you use it with Nightfall, they can't block this round. So you can just push a lot of damage because the opponent just can't block in return. That's effectively how this works. Curses being focus speed feels illegal. So, like, I honestly kind of feel like they should be burst speed. Because, like, I don't know, I guess it depends on how toxic they become, right? If, like, if it feels really bad to play against, like, getting, you know what? No, I think it depends. I think it really depends, right? Like, if there are cards that come out that can put curses at burst speed, then there needs to be cards that remove curses at burst speed. Curses would be unplayable if they were burst. Well, that's why I'm saying, like, if there were cards that, like, give curses at burst speed, I think it'd be one thing. But, I mean, I don't know if I'd say it'd be unplayable, because it's still, like, a 2-mana card you have to spend just to do something with your unit, right? Or 2 mana to, like, maybe not all of them need to be burst speed. I don't think every curse needs to be, but, like, ones like Shackles, I guess it'll depend on how the meta develops, right? Very good counter for aggressive decks like Darius and Lurk, yes. If you use Dark Binding, you are cringe, says the aggro enjoyer. Wait.
To serve the greater good.
They have a unit that has Last Breath that wants to die. We have a unit with Last Breath that wants to die. Best way to get around this, just make it so they have to spend 2 mana on that unit. Block my 5/9 tough Ardent Tracker like a command.
Dolly packs a punch.
Thanks for insight. Oh yeah, no problem. That's like the whole reason I'm doing this this stream today. Is going over just like all the mechanics about Morgana and some different decks that make her good. That is the entire intent here. Also, we're just gonna end up with like a bunch of these blade fragments.
These hands know metal and magic.
I also just kind of want to be the first one to come out here and say it. Like, when Moonlight Affliction first came out, I feel like one of the only people that was saying, like, this card will be very good. And they have literally not changed that card since it's released. And there's been points in the meta where it's just so strong. It's just so strong. You don't have any proof that you said that? I don't need proof. Y'all believe me. It's okay. I think it was Mogwai who said it was good. I mean, Mogwai might have said it too. I don't remember. I just remember there were a lot of other streamers that were not convinced by it being good. And, you know, it's never been, like, bad. It's just, like, very dependent, right? On, like, what the meta is like. Okay, the problem with this deck is that they have a lot of, like, blockers, and they create a lot of blockers, but they probably don't block with that, right? Let's do this. I think they're going to try to block the 2/1 here. And I think if they do that, we just put Might on it. No, I think we use Might on this one. If they're really going to block like this, I think we just kill it. Because this card will be very annoying for us. Okay, that's fine. It's not great having no units. But I guess push come to shove, we can find one. Mordekaiser Nora is a deck that we'll be looking at tomorrow. Honestly, they probably have a really easy time leveling up Mordekaiser despite probably not having a lot of 5+ power units.
I seem to have misplaced my, self.
When will I find peace?
I don't particularly want them doing anything here, so I am kind of a fan of just making them use this turn and tanking the extra damage, because I don't want them getting more portals if we can help it. And I don't block with this because they already have a pastry in hand. I'm personally a fan of High Roll Casino. I don't feel bad about it now because it got nerfed. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I think that the High Show, or whatever that card's called, you know, I am kind of fortunate. I don't usually have time to play between Wednesday and Friday, which is hence why I don't stream on those days. And what on earth am I looking at? This is not going to be able to attack in, is it? What is this mana? 5. So I don't even remember what... I know which one I played. I played the... I guess we do this.
Serve the greater good.
The problem is that, like, she probably is not living this interaction. Like, especially if they just run Vengeance. Or Crumble. I think we just surrender. I actually can't win this matchup. It's, like, actually not gonna happen.
You cannot break what is already broken.
Unfortunately, I don't think with the way that that board state looked, we were ever going to be able to apply pressure. So, just quit while we're ahead. And well, technically, we weren't ahead. That was the whole reason we left. But, you know, semantics, you know what I mean. Now, the reason I don't even stick around in that match is just because, like, we have a really hard time getting through after we only have one card in hand and a bunch of blades. I feel like there's a world where, with all that board pressure, we're just supposed to tank damage and save those units until we can give them quick attack or stun other things. I think that was probably the better way to play that matchup. Problem with having a beard is whenever you drink water. Or anything liquid, really. It just gets stuck there. It's, like, kind of gross, but at the same time, like, oh, that's just how it is, man. Like, what do you want me to tell you? Excuse me. Oh my god, I forgot J-Brod's deck again. J-Brod. I'm so sorry.
No one's the wiser. Boom, moving into sight.
Interesting to choose to trade that, because aren't you kind of racing me in this matchup? And I'm on a deck that has a bunch of stuns.
I'll shoot the wings
See, I feel like I don't... I feel like I just tank this 2 damage if they're really going to do just this.
Captain's orders.
And then we play our Saboteur.
Explosives primed.
I don't care so much about this attacking in, but like if they had played Annie, I think this would have been a much better play. Numbers will remember, but will never admit it. But way back when I told him stun aggro is good, I legitimately don't remember that. I honestly don't remember that. Did that happen? Did stun aggro? What deck is stun aggro though? What were you talking about?
Looking for trouble? It found you.
You could just rub mayo all over your beard and the water would just run off. You know, that is an idea. There's definitely a world where you could do that. Counterpoint though, I could also never do that. I feel like I just pass, and then, like, if I really want to kill this misfortune, we just might it, right?
Time for violence.
Now, is might on this bird actually... Because this is going to be 2 damage, but they could have Make It Rain too. So, you know what? In the event of a Make It Rain happening, let's just do this. Yeah, I wouldn't. That sounds like it'd be way worse than the water. Yeah, you know, just a little bit.
I will take this power in my
Yeah, mayo in the morning, but Vaseline overnight would be better. Ah, yes, of course. The classic mayo Vaseline beard trick. Yes, how could I be so, so unwise to the decisions I could be making? Snow Rogan, how you doing today? So if I target MF again with this, it can't... Like, this means that, like, now it really can't block, right? Because this makes that 4, or does it make two cost ones? No, it makes this 4, okay. I think this thing, them spending 4 mana here, is actually really bad for them.
When the water is still, you must make waves.
Interesting. I see what's happening here now.
Love ya.
I don't know if we're going to be able to win this, actually. The more I think about it. Hmm.
Good. Fight hard.
Doing well, man. Finally, turned my beard into a Van Dyke. Glad yours is looking good, too. Yeah, no, my beard, I have definitely scaled back a little bit on the beard, just because, like, honestly, like, I had a beard that was 9 inches long. At one point, I grew it for over a year. I just couldn't do it anymore, man. It just got to the point where, just couldn't do it.
Leave us alone.
I have no way of not dying here. Interesting. Alright, so we don't win the counter aggro matchup. At least not with that hand. I don't know if there was a hand where I do win, or if, like, there were different decisions I could have made. Oh, wait, no. Before I keep going, I definitely need to look at J-Brod's deck now. I'm sorry, J-Brod. I don't know if you're still here, or if you left out of frustration. But I'm finally taking a look at this. Damn it, gotta sleep, but I hope you have some good games. I'll try to catch the VOD. Yeah, no problem. The exclamation mark YouTube if you are not already subscribed to my YouTube. Because all these do turn into videos. Even if they're just like live stream VODs, I do use them. And I try to trim out some of the excess fluff that happens that no one's really interested on stream. So, make sure you check that out. Okay. My only big issue with Heimer Morgana is that Morgana doesn't really facilitate you getting any units that let you get your 6 mana stuff. Like, there's no, like... I mean, I guess, like... Are there any Targon spells that would help you? Like, I don't think Sinner's Vice is very good, honestly. Maybe I'm off on that, but I don't think it is. Yeah, other than, like, maybe Trifecta, there's not a whole lot that you're getting out of Morgana for Heimer getting elusive turrets, but maybe you just don't need them. Or, like, you maybe... I don't know. It's more just control, and Black Shield is great with Heimer. Oh, yes, I bet. Giving him Spell Shield is definitely good. You know what? We'll play a few more games of these decks, and then we'll get down to that. Yeah, I feel like it's just extra maintenance. Yeah, so, like, what happens, right? Like, I was getting to the point with this beard being super long that, like, I couldn't zip up zippers. Like, I would... Like, if I had, like, a coat, right, and I would get it to here, I still, like, instinctively stop my zippers halfway because I don't want to hit a beard that no longer is there. Like, I love the way it looked, but it was just so much work. I had to condition it every day. I had to comb it every day. It's a lot of work having long hair. Also, I wanted to mess around with Karina in a Gemcrafter. Honestly, like, I hadn't seen big Karina in a long time.
They'll never see it come behind ya.
It's been a long time since I've seen that card. We will play Riven, because outside of them having, like, 2 very specific cards, there's not a whole lot they're gonna do. I went to dinner with a buddy who had to hold his beard with every bite of food. Slowest dinner ever. Oh, yeah, no. Whenever I'd eat, like, soup or ramen or anything like that, having to, like, go like this and then start taking, like, bites and stuff, most frustrating thing ever. Like, honestly makes me just question every life choice I had up to that point.
I have my orders.
Come on, this is a lot of damage you're taking, bud. Play something. Do something with that mana. I guess I probably should just do this. I don't think I could have ended here, right? No. Wow, he has 4 power. Who knew? Should I might? I do need to try to actually kill them, like, sooner than later. So maybe since we have the other Riven, we just put might on this one. Because now putting them at 9... I mean, they could have the unit that heals them for 3 in hand still, but... Okay, so they could have that too. Okay, so Morgana is probably just not worth here, right? We probably are just... Like, it's sad that I kind of have to develop, but also, outside of them having, like, 2 mystics, or like a mystic and the other deal 2 spell, I don't think there's...
I'm the boss. That's
Haha.
all there is to it.
Right into my, my trap card. I was gonna say, there's not, like, a whole lot that I should be afraid of at this mana cost. So, if I Morgana here, she's 5, right? So, hit this thing with that, and they have to spend 2 mana. No, they have to spend 4 mana, which means that they are going to be at 3 mana left to do anything if they want to block with this turn.
I shall show them what it is to fall.
Which is actually, like, rather nice for us. That in order for their card to turn back online, they need to spend 4 mana. Like, it sucks that it means that Set can kind of level, but
Hit 'em with the old one,
double
too.
Set is not ideal for us. Well, I mean, I guess I still attack him with this, right? I could have done the Overwhelm, but I think I want to just save this 1 mana focus speed for Moonlight.
Welcome to the arena.
Let's just Dark Binding that. They can still replay it. Oh, Morgana will level up next turn, too.
No more mud for me. No way.
I don't know if they've quite... Ah, okay. We couldn't have saved Morgana here. But what I can do is I think I can... I think I can just level her, and then, this new Targon 3 mana stun is completely savage. I love it. Owen Parks, how you doing today? I also love it.
I sense their power.
I have not had any, complaints yet. I want to do all of this when they don't have, enough mana to stop me from putting the Blade of Exile on her. And plus, Shield next turn still generate a Forge card. So if I do draw, like, Moonlight Affliction or something... I mean, they need to have a way to either stun her or deal... Could they have a heal in those regions?
The cost of war.
I don't really think I have a good reason not to do this. Hey, Numbers, how you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, Slayer. How are you doing today? Problem's I have to just, like, go for this and hope they don't have a stun. Because if they have a stun, I don't think I ever win this. Like, I definitely don't win this turn if I develop, right? They're recalling it. Okay, that's not a stun. It is kind of annoying, though. Long time no see. Long time, so long, in fact, that Twitch showed me the chatting rules as I opened the chat. Herc, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
Greater good.
Always love seeing returning faces to the stream. I guess now that, like, they've, I don't think there's a reason to play this Riven anymore, honestly. What is he at? Pretty good. Check out what I did in Eternal Rank, just messing with around with more. Did you post a picture in the Discord?
Will bring peace to Iona,
Oh, you did?
whatever the cost.
Oh my... What the hell? Hold up. Anyway. Exclamation mark Discord if you want to be in that conversation. But, First off, I just want to... what on earth is happening? What did you do to this poor bot? Or no, you said this was a turtle. This isn't a bot. This is another human being. You monster. It's unfortunate I, like, can't develop Riven into just dying. But also, we probably don't win now that she's leveled. Schedule of yours is a bit tough for me, as it's currently a 225 here, but that's all fine. How's your day going? Well, funny you mention the schedule, because in the case you didn't know, I also post these videos. Well, not post so much as they just get uploaded to my YouTube. All these streams just turn into YouTube VODs. If you were ever curious at catching my stuff after the fact, which I know isn't as fun as like watching the streamer as is. It's not as fun for me either, but it is definitely a way to interact. Yeah, we don't ever win this now.
Broken, never beaten.
But yeah, like, I've honestly started liking trying to like structure these streams as a bit more of a video. I feel like it's helped me organize my thoughts better, and it's also just been a better viewing experience for, like, the VOD after the fact. I was able to get 8K pre-mord, so I was just curious. Interesting. Alright, so that was a lot of fun with Morgana Riven. I think, like, after, like, an hour, of, like, a specific deck, we should probably change over. So we're now going to take a look at this Morgana Akshan deck. This is another one that I just took from Runeterra AR. It even runs a bunch of other fun new cards like Tomb Raider Barbara and the Magical Fettering. So I think the idea here is, you know, kind of like every Akshan deck, you use targets to level him quickly. That should also level Morgana quickly. The Relentless Pursuit is interesting, but I guess we do run Glaive. I don't know if this is supposed to be a infinite combo deck or if this is just like a beatdown deck. I actually don't know. I'm not used to playing decks like this, so I don't know what the idea is with the Relentless Pursuit, but I guess I'll try a little bit of this and see how it goes. Have you Mordekaiser Aatrox? No. So the way I'm structuring the next few days is this is the first time that I've been playing. So I'm going to be doing Morgana decks today, and then, you know, we'll do some viewer Morgana decks afterwards. And then we'll look at Mordekaiser, and then we'll look at Elder Dragon over the course of the next few days or so. But, like, I haven't played much of this meta yet. So this is kind of like a first look for me as well. VODs aren't as fun. I'm here to interact, people happy. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Trust me. I totally understand that as someone who does not watch close to any LOR content on YouTube outside of, like, people's shorts. Has anyone tried Elder Dragon Pantheon? I'm curious about that. Elder Dragon Pantheon. I think the problem you get with that is Pantheon kind of wants, like, cheaper cards as to where Pantheon or Elder Dragon only lets you put in big ones. Be interesting though. I'm more of an Elder Dragon Jhin player in the past few days. Nice. Elder Dragon Jhin. Elder Dragon Jhin is something that a few people have tried, actually. Like, a few people have talked about it. I don't... How successful have you been with it? Like, I genuinely don't know.
A true Freljordian welcome.
Okay, like, I could still just attack in anyway, but I kind of want to fettering this unit. I tried Elder Dragon Deep. It was fun, but not good. I mean, look, in the early stages of a meta, that's kind of more important, right?
History forgets, but the Black Rose remembers.
I mean, I guess I just do nothing, right? And then we just quicksand her. I'm also fine with this turn going back to my initiative. That actually sounds spicy. In silver, I don't know what rank anyone is here, you know? You could be top 100 masters for all I know. Or you could literally have just started playing yesterday. See, the big thing about magical fettering is that, like, it's really good for preventing your opponent from, like, doing something immediately to you, but it also is slow speed, which means fast speed can't really deal with it. I mean, I could try to kill this thing, right? They can't use a spell to stop it. It's probably better to kill this thing. Unless I'm going to just equip this into this on the following turn. Okay, fine. Let's do this, I guess. No, you know what? We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this because I want this thing to be able to, like, challenge LeBlancs if needed. Imagine if Zoe was still standard with Elder Dragon. Oh, man. I'll tell you this much. Like, Elder Dragon in Eternal is going to be such a nightmare. Such a nightmare. You get Deathless on Cloud Drake or the Turtle. Go for it. It's broken. That sounds broken, honestly. Alright, well, I guess we'll block like this and see which one they try to protect. Nothing. Okay, cool. Well, I might as well just pass. I kind of don't like the thought of playing Morgana on an empty board. Alright, Barbara's fine.
Faster than my arrow? I think not.
Unfortunate, dog. And this does nothing, because this is a single-sided strike, and he only gets 5 health. This matchup feels really bad for us, by the way. I don't know if I maybe, like, did my mulligan wrong. Not having Akshan in the opening feels pretty bad.
You cannot break a shattered soul. I'll cut them apart. You're mine. For glory. Face me. I'll cut them apart. You're mine.
I mean, I guess I want to, like, trade if I can, right? Because I'd rather them not have efficient trades right now. Well, I mean, it makes them use cards, if nothing else. Alright, cool. I think drawing the double rally feels really bad. I'm also not entirely convinced that I like rally in this deck, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. Akshan would be really cool if I had him 6 turns ago. Is your thing just darken? Darken or equipment? I don't know if we really want actions right now. Like, they kind of just die into this board, right? Not that I can even play it anyway. Like, this is going to be next turn's draw. And I don't think any of this helps me. What is she at? She's at 2 out of 5, so she's got a while to go. But they could just kill me this turn. Alright, fine, Akshan.
Nothing can stop me.
Man, they just always have everything, huh? Well, we're not technically dead. If they drag, they have to drag with this. But if they kill this unit, then we're definitely dead, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, we're definitely dead. Unfortunate. Actually just couldn't do anything that game. I don't want to, like, you know, jump to too many conclusions, because that was only one game, but that really didn't feel good. Like, that deck really didn't feel very good to play into, and our deck didn't really feel very good to play. So I wonder if, like, the mulligan is just super, super, picky? Finical? I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but, like, whatever that was didn't feel good. Okay, this is a little bit better. Maybe we just keep this hand. Because we need the action and we need things that target him. I don't think I can play action on 2, though. I think I have to play him on 3 when we have mana banked. Morgana makes me want to play with Kale. Maybe I'll go back to Unity. Playing Morgana and Kale. So, like, Morgana, Kale, I don't know if Morgana and Kale really have any synergy with each other, honestly. Like, other than... Yeah, no, I mean, Morgana wants to, like, disrupt your opponent. Kale wants to make your stuff big. I mean, it's kind of along the same lines as, like, Riven, right? But just Riven gives you access to more things that are probably better for you. Not with Morgana, with Garen. Oh, with Garen, okay. It was nice to be here, but I'm gonna head to bed. Have a nice day, all. Yeah, have a good one, Herc. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you. Always love seeing familiar faces return. I ran into some people who were mega mad about people FFing before Elder Dragon and Rise animations at the end. Oh, I mean, like, I don't know, man. You gotta understand that not everyone has the patience and time to watch that if they're losing. You know what I mean? Like... So he goes up to 5. Maybe we should have cast this thing first. I'm just thinking back to how this turn went. You could go Morgana Kale Elites. It is an option. Alright. Let's put this thing down and just attack him with this. If they want to block it, I think it's okay. It gets rid of that unit. He is running in the 90s. Something like that. Let's give you Challenger. Imagine it. Oh, I already read the Zoe thing. I'm trying to think back. I think, like, maybe the correct line was to go fettering. Oh my gosh, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I'm glad to see you. I could hit them with it back. I think we just do this. Like, this has to trade into... If they attack with either of these, they have to trade, right? Ooh, they ended. May, have you been playing the new expansion at all? I don't know if you've had time. Let's see. Let's... bloop. And then attack in like this and... No. Let's actually use this thing. Do this, because then I can actually have this thing buff.
I shall show them what it is to fall.
Oh, there's this keyword. Okay, I mean, I guess I do this. Oh, Lyrico, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? I mean, if I can give this thing a regen, it's kind of hype. Those aren't regen. Those aren't regen at all. I guess +2 power, though. Just that, like, I can try to trade into big boys. So this is going to level next turn also, is something to keep in mind. Play this. If I play this, I can't use Shackles next turn, which is a bit unfortunate. So this thing might just be in jail forever. I guess I still play this, actually, because I'm going to need, like, maybe not blockers for these units specifically, but, like, blockers nonetheless. Imagine if there was, like, a unit that's just, like, blanket, remove all curses from your hand. I forgot I gave him that suppression, by the way. No regen on Lucky Finds, I believe. I thought there was. I definitely want the draw one. I guess we take the Akshan, right? There is. I thought there was. I couldn't remember for a fact, but I thought there was. Well, I definitely don't play him. That's definitely not what happens right now. I guess I could play Barbara. Like, we could Barbara, because at the very least, if nothing else, we get 2 Lucky Finds this turn. God, what is this? What? Furch. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. Whoa, suppression. I mean, I can still... Yeah, okay, we just do this. Because then we can still put the Lucky Finds on something this turn.
It will all be over soon.
You probably drag here first and then something else. No, I don't think that's correct. I guess the question is, do I block this thing? I mean, this is still like a lot of units down, right? But also, this thing being at 3 is pretty big too. I think the problem is I can't put the Lucky Finds on the Badger Bear, because I don't know if I'll ever have the 4 mana to spend here. Which means I'm putting them on Barbara. Yeah, I guess we just let this through. Go for quick attack. And let's go for +2/+0. I feel like that suppression card is actually really good with Formidable. I don't know if Morgana Galio is very good, but that card in general for Formidable seems really good. I think one of the decks I have is Morgana Formidables, if I'm not mistaken. I think. No, that doesn't sound right. I think my next decks are like Morgana Janna Seraphine, and then Morgana Mordekaiser, I think, is the last one. So I will be playing a little bit of Mordekaiser today, but sure, let's go for the leveled Akshan while we can.
Don't want to die? Don't do terrible things.
Okay, Galio makes this a little bit easier. Okay, is there a way to make sure that Akshan can trade into this Galio? The answer is no. So what if, since this thing isn't even close to level... Wait, can I do this?
The world won't save itself.
Oh, you totally can. We can actually make use out of this thing. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think I can attack him with both, but I think we definitely attack him with Barbara. Okay. I feel like you should always block with the Galio if you're the opponent, but I'm really glad they did this play. Let's see. Let's do... Overwhelm, I guess? No, +1/+1. And then we can maybe get a level or a action landmark thing. I mean, the lucky find is one thing. I think I want Challenger on him since he already has quick attack. But I can also make him go to 7 and then 9 if I really wanted to. I think because we're against Formidables and they're going to be really tall, I think I do need to go for... No, you know what? I think the Challenger's fine. Get the keywords first, and then we can get stat buffs later. Same as if it was stunned. You can force an attack/block. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just didn't, like... I've never had this instance where, like... one of these units matters in that regard. How you doing today, One Zoa? Let's see. I would like to keep up, form up, by the way.
A slight adjustment.
Galio's at 15 out of 25, so they still need another 10 health. which is probably not happening. We get this next turn if we just do nothing. Cool. I could do the spell shield +2/+2. Just so that Akshan actually, No, you know, I think I like doing this better, actually. We have Rally. But you know what? We probably play this thing, right? I just want to, like, be able to kill both of these things right now and then have the Rally afterwards. See, now this feels way better to play, by the way. This version of the deck feels way better. But also, I don't know why we have Morgana. I feel like this deck is just as good without Morgana in it. Like, I don't know what other Demacia champion you'd want in here, though. I think is part of the problem. Like, at least Morgana makes it so that certain things just won't die.
This is justice.
Alright, so let's have you come here, and then... I guess let's kill this one, because I can't kill this by other means. Alright, you have a second one? If you have a second one, that's really bad for us. But they also have 2 cards in hand. Okay. Cool. Let's see what we get. Probably now we want to do the +2 on the Akshan. I mean, I could give him Overwhelm, but we're just going to target the Galio. Okay, I can actually rally twice. Wait, I have 8, 9. So this is 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah.
Take your time. I love to be kept waiting.
Okay, so we're gonna just rally twice here. I mean, now the rally seems really good, by the way. Like, when we actually have a board full of units, having 2 copies of Rally in your hand for 3 mana feels really good.
Oh, please don't kill me, Akshan.
One Zoa, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? And also, am I saying it right, or is it just supposed to be Zoa? Because you got ones on both sides of the name there. They FF on Rally. Well, let's put that to the test. Good call. Good call. So funny. Man, like, one of the few times I'll actually say I should just listen to chat more often. I don't have any more water. And Numbers is a thirsty boy right now. Alright. Another Mordekaiser Nora. I wonder if this couldn't... I wonder if this matchup will be any better for us. I think, due to the fact that they're on Nora, we should probably keep Broadwing in the opening. I don't know. I feel like every time that I don't have Akshan in the opening, this matchup just goes... Or any game has gone really poorly when we don't have Akshan in the opening. Was just supposed to be Zoa, just couldn't come up with anything better. That wasn't taken. Gotcha. I mean, you could be like Zoa 101, you know, like the, like that, old Nickelodeon show, Zoe 101. How many people actually remember that, by the way? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's like Britney Spears' younger sister, right? Was like the main actress or something. God, like the amount of information that just like sits in your head for no good reason. Truly mind-blowing sometimes. Would love a unit to play here so I can challenge this little rat. Well, that's a unit to play. Akshan probably dies here, but it's a unit to play so I can kill this Nora.
Terrible things.
They main deck? No, they don't. I was like, wait, how do they main deck this? That's the worst part about portals is like sometimes things happen and you're like, wait. This was main decked, but wait, how? How? But I think the plan right now is just we still take time out of our day to bloodletters the Akshan. And then we still go to kill this Nora with the challenger unit. Nope, that's not the one that you can drag. I'm like totally cool with this thing trading, by the way, if they're gonna let me slap 3 damage into their face. I remember hearing of Zoli 101, but I don't even but I don't know it at all. That's fine. Truthfully, it was like a mid-show. Like, it wasn't bad. I don't have anything like negative to say about it, but it wasn't like really like a big part of my life, you know? It was just something that was on at 11:30 at night when my parents told me I was supposed to be in bed, but instead they like let a TV be in my room, so I just watched television at like somewhere between the hours of 11 and 2 a.m. I think I'm supposed to do this. I think I'm supposed to do this. I want to play this, but I think, like, doing all this. Hopefully Dad isn't watching. I mean, that was always the hope, right? I think of all the times that, like... Now, if my parents do watch my streams, so if they happen to be on here, well, sorry, I guess, Mom, but, like, of all the times that I did that, where, like, I'd be up, like, well past what I'm supposed to, like... throughout like grade school and stuff, I think the like main I've only been caught like once or twice that I know of, unless they just like knew I was doing it and just let me keep doing it. I don't know. But like, yeah, I can only remember one time, and that was I was playing Xbox Live with this group of randos that I met through playing games. And it got to be about 3 a.m. And keep in mind, I was probably... I don't know how old I would have been. I guess I would have been like... Let's see. I got that Xbox in 2007 or 2008. So I think... Man, this card is really annoying. I think we still just attack in here, though, right?
I will not yield.
Yeah, so it was like 3 a.m. and I was playing Halo 3 with like randos in a custom game lobby. And then all of a sudden, my dad just opens the door and is like, "You're supposed to be in bed." I'm just like, "I gotta go, guys," because I talking over the headsets. Did they get this? Interesting. What can they do now? Remember when you were supposed to be in bed 10 years ago? You're grounded. Yeah, basically. That's how I envision it going. Oh wow, now they need all 6 mana to be able to make this Nora attack again. That card is one of the most insane of the patch. 3 mana, deal 5. I mean, it does cost you, like, being able to attack with one of your units, but yeah. No shot you have a third one, by the way. No shot you have all 3 copies of your 3 mana, deal 5. That's not better. I mean, I guess, you know, positive side is they did not kill the landmark, so I will be able to do this and draw one. What do I want? Maybe the form up, so that Akshan. No, actually, Akshan still dies, by the way, to to that card. So I wonder if I'm supposed to. Let's see. What do I have enough mana for? This is 8, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have enough to play all this, so I think we do this and play this thing first. So I don't really have a way to protect this Akshan. Also, Laser Wars, how you doing today? I didn't even say hi to you yet.
Talk is worthless. We are what we do. Good people don't look the other way.
Hello, Sir X Silverhawk. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing on this fine Saturday evening? Doing good, thanks. Glad to hear it. I don't think I really want to trade this thing in, by the way. My mom was always like, you can go to bed when you want, but you're still going to school. Oh no, that was not the case for me. It was very much, you will go to bed at this time and you will like it. Working on a final paper and trying not to write all of it myself. Oh, that was the worst part about college. Was all the times that I'd be in a group project, air quotes group project.
Doom is my instrument.
Oh, that's a fun way to get around
A new adventure.
to get around that.
I am not done with you.
I guess that gets around the curse. I guess we do this. If only so that, like, if they do attack in with this Mordekaiser and try to block this, we're still, getting a lucky find in. The problem is I made the simulation, so, like, I know most of the stuff about the methods results in analysis. Well, I mean, and that is not, like, an excuse, though, you know, for, like, your group members to, like, do anything. You know what I mean? Like, they still should do something. How much do I want to trust that this Akshan doesn't just die against Bandle? I mean, they literally have 1 damage ping galore, so... Is this first bit of games after the patch? Yes, this is my first day of playing games on this patch. Okay, they have 2 mana. Oh gosh, group project. I was probably the smartest, laziest kid in school, so I would do nothing just because I knew the other kids would do it for a good grade. And you see, those are the kind of kids that I didn't get along with very well. I don't want to use this turn. Honestly, I'd rather, like, do it next turn when I will actually get the discounts to matter. There's times when these always seem good, but, like, I don't think this is one of those times. The fish fight is pretty good, though. What if I do this first? I think I can still win even if they clear the entire board. Oh no, they're offering. That's why I'm trying not to write it all, even though I know I'd write it better. I mean, like, yeah, you might be able to write it better, but like, there's no reason to put that stress on yourself when it's a school group project. You know what I mean? I'm not proud of it as an adult, but it happened. Did that dude just roll a mini T? Oh, yes, no. Absolutely. We're getting Shrek'd right now. And I don't think it's even close. Man, Mordekaiser Nora actually feels like it's a pretty good deck. Either that, or everything we're playing gets clapped by it. It's actually kind of hard to tell.
I am not done with you.
I mean, Mordekaiser leveling is pretty scary. I mean, Challenger is pretty decent. I probably should have actually done that on this thing. That probably would have been better. Okay. Well, now it has Challenger and it has health. Man, this is actually kind of hard. I think, like, Cataclysm would be cool if we think this thing's living. I don't know if this thing's living, though. Is kind of the problem. Quicksand would be dope, though, next turn. Just in case they have a follow-up Nora. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen regen on any Lucky Finds thus far. I, like, could have swore it was on there, but... then again, what do I know? It was better to kill Mord. They could glimpse it or something and it wouldn't die. Oh, you're talking about, like... Gotcha. There's no reason to attack him with this, but I think we do this and this. I actually am kind of thinking I need to do, like, this. Because, like, this thing is going to draw a champ. You know what I mean? Why not scout? I already used the scout this turn. So we can't scout again. If you look, we already attacked in with this once. How you doing today, though, Arthur? Alright, Spell Shield's close enough. Might be. No, you're fine. Definitely no reason to worry about something like that. That is a totally understandable... a totally understandable thing to think if you're just popping into the stream. Cool. Cool. No, great. Love it. Yeah. Give them more things on board, please. Maybe we're supposed to just summon the Zolani. The Zolani. Mord Nora has really good stats. Mord Morgana somehow too. I think Mord Morgana is more just like a play rate thing. Like low play rate on with a good player is gonna cause like good stats, but...
Life is precious. Must be protected.
Figured Morgana would work. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I felt about it, honestly. Like... I just realized I really need this mini-T to not be alive. Actually, you know what? No, we're fine. We can full block with everything if we really wanted to. I guess I put the Swinging Glaive on the Zolani just so that we can, like...
On foot.
Oh, please tell me this is how you attack. Please tell me this is the only thing you attack with. I mean, I think I might as well just do it this way, right?
You needn't suffer. So close.
Alright, let's try one more time. See if we can't get regen. No regen. Maybe you're right. Maybe there really just isn't regen. I could have swore regen was on here. Don't ask me why I'm, like, so adamant that it is, but, like, I could have swore. Most Mord decks aren't doing that great. Yeah, I've seen that. I've definitely been aware that that's a thing.
I am ascended.
I'm currently playing with Karma Set Shadow Isles with Immortals tool. Interesting. See, now Karma Set is just one of those decks that, like, I don't know how to feel about it. Like, at least right now, it feels like it's probably pretty good into, like, most of these decks that are, like, doing nothing.
Even in death, your spirit is mine.
I have not seen that level up animation yet, by the way. Oh, wait, what? Wait, when Mord kills these things, they come back as the full deathless versions? Huh? That I didn't know. Okay, I'm gonna give up on the regen, because I think it's actually not just, like, straight up not an option. I think that's actually just coping at this point. Okay, if they somehow don't open attack, we're actually probably in the clear here. But man, Mordekaiser bringing those things back as their, like, non-deathless used versions seems really good. Lucky Finds don't offer regen. Yeah, someone else said that, and I just, like, for some reason, straight up didn't believe them. Even though that was actually just factually correct. Intrepid Nines, how you doing today? Aren't you just giving me more Lucky Finds, friend? Tough is pretty decent, I guess. No, you know what? Quick attack is better, actually. +2 health. I thought it was 2 until I just looked. Oh, so it's actually just straight up not there. Oh, good.
You are better than this.
Oh, I literally have to trade with this thing, don't I? That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. I wonder if I should even be blocking with the Zolani, or if I should be blocking like this.
In
because this will at least give me bloodletters back. And if I draw another unit, this might technically be better. But if they're Bandle with 1 card, I don't think they have a way to buff power, right? I mean, unless that's the Shadow Isles card, right? Well, I definitely want Overwhelm. Man, this thing is actually just cracked. Look at this thing. All of these don't matter. Let's give it Quick Attack. No, let's give it Toughness twice. Why not? They don't even all fit on the page. This deck crushes the meta. I'll check it out after this. Okay, so I need to play this. We play it as this thing. 82% win rate? Damn. Yeah, we'll definitely check it out after this. Double tough blocks 2 damage. Oh, yes, of course. Well, this is now... Quick Attack. I was really hoping this would give me more power, but I'm seeing now that it's just, like, straight up not going to ever give me power as an option.
War is a curse I cannot permit.
I mean, I guess we just go for all this.
Peace through servitude.
I think this is correct. The only thing that I could have done differently was, like, give this thing the spell shield, right? But, like, that might not have worked is the problem. Alright, so now we're just dead. Wow, now I get the +2 power, of course. Not that it, like, super helped me here, but, you know. We might as well just see, do they get the unit off? Okay, no. Man, I'm getting my ass kicked with this deck, though. Alright, let's see. So let's come here and see what this deck is. Oh, what is this? Oh. Okay, so come here, import deck. So I will say I won't play any games on this just because this is Morgana Day for me. Spooky Karma. I do miss Spooky Karma. Also, I have to use the bathroom. So give me like 2 minutes, guys. I will be right back and then we'll look at this deck. So give me like 2 minutes. elevator music at least. How would you guys like that if like every time I got up to use the restroom, I just played elevator music? um Dark Binding has to get nerfed, perma-stun basically. I mean, the stun and immobile is pretty tragic. How would you nerf it? Like, this is like an open question to chat. How would you nerf that card? And don't say something stupid like, I'd remove it from the game, because that's not a real answer. Give, like, a real answer. Please. And also, if you're watching this in YouTube, you can put in the comments down below to show that you got this far in the video. Give me a "we'll be right back" screen with your face spinning in the middle of it. That actually sounds kind of fire. I actually kind of like that. How about just blast the lo-fi playlist 25/7? I just don't like having music playing, especially the same playlist that is the exact same songs in the exact same order with no shuffle button because it's one long YouTube video and not separate songs. You know what I mean? Numbers just really enjoys his final boss board music. I do. 5 mana, 4 mana. It's fine. It's a worse palm. Slow speed. I think slow speed kind of... Here, let me pull up... I know what... Actually, you know what? I can do it on here. We can talk about Dark Binding a little bit since we've had some time to play with it. Where is it? So 3 mana, stun an enemy, and curse it with shackles. So effectively, if they're on attack, you can stun it, and then if like it was something with scout, it can't just like attack again. Don't you just use the anime lo-fi one? I use a very specific playlist for anime lo-fi, and that is a long video, not a playlist. Slow speed might be worse than 5 mana. I think, yeah. Like, I don't know about making this slow speed. I could see a mana increase. I could see this being, like, 4 mana. I don't know if 4 mana is enough to stop this from, like, being run as a 3 of, but I think if you compare it to a card like Concussive Palm, where that's 4 mana, it stuns it once but gives you a body. This is technically stunning it twice if you think about it. Or like requiring like resource hate on your opponent. Which might be as powerful as a unit if you consider that like that 3/2 takes about 2 mana to get rid of anyway. I could see 4 mana being more fair for this card. I want to look at the Spooky Karma list before I get into more Morgana games. I'm not going to take too long on this just because we are on Morgana Day, but having cards like Legion of the Severed, being able to grant something deathless. Like, imagine Karma with deathless, right? Or Set, for that matter. Like, both would be very annoying champs if they just can never die. The only thing that... I guess this has the same kind of win con as normal Karma set, where, like, you just win off of... spamming Showstopper at Karma double effect, but how does Deathless work with Set? Do you get 2 copies of Showstopper? Because that's kind of broken with a fully leveled Karma. 4 instances of damage and 2 obliterates that go through Spell Shield. That's very interesting. Severed with this is so good. It honestly feels... It seems like it's really good. Honestly. It's a bit like 1 mana stun. Fine to me. 5 would be crazy. Alright, so do I want to keep playing with this action? I guess I want to see like how many games I've been playing on these decks before I like make a real decision on what we're going to keep doing. Which is getting progressively harder because I feel like Runeterra AR is loading slower and slower every time I open this website. Which is not like me throwing shade at Runeterra AR. Developer does great work. Love Vivo, but I don't know. I guess I just don't know what's going on with that. Now, actually, I've only really played like 3 games of Akshan, haven't I? But it feels like longer. But maybe that's just because the Morgana Riven games just went so quick. All right, we'll play more games with this. I want to give it a fair shot. So, let's see. We'll try to make 6 games per deck. The, like, average, just so we have a good, like, set of games. Because, I mean, I do plan on streaming for a good while. I don't know if I'll be able to keep 6 games up when it comes to doing, like, the other decks. Because those streams are a bit more pressed for time. But at least today we can try. What the hell? Everyone, get in here! Alright, let's toss one of the actions, I guess. It's really slow, probably too expensive. You mean, Dark Binding at 5? The F is that deck on your screen? I don't know what this is, man. How you doing today, Martin? Welcome, welcome. Oh, you're talking about the, wait, you think that they're on, ARAM? I can't remember what the actual card's called. And I also don't remember if that's, standard or not. Alright, depending on what they do with their mana is going to determine if we play this action. Faint, how you doing today? Binding is very good, but not as broken as some of the recent cards, such as Sky Splitter Dog in Heist Show. It is very, very interesting. Okay, if I do this, if I play... See, the thing is, like, I'm trying to think of what in Freljord at 3 deals 2 damage to this action. I don't think it's a lot. I think we're safe to play this action. How are we liking the new card? So far I've only played Morgana. Today's been my only day of playing this new expansion. But I do like it so far. Morgana feels nice. Although I'll say, like, in this deck, I don't really see Morgana doing much. If I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. It doesn't feel like she does a ton. But like, action, and just striking stuff seems pretty good.
Winter take you.
Do I want to just trade into that? I'd rather not get, yeah, okay, I'd rather not get, like, Frostbitten, and then, maybe I do, actually. Kingfisher deck would make sense. Which one's Kingfisher? Alright, you want to give me that thing now? I'm totally cool with it. I don't think you actually block with it, though. Unless you're going to use freezes. But, like, you know, them having freezes doesn't exactly stop any of this. To be fair, Akshan Pantheon seems better than this. I think I agree. I mainly, like, pick these decks just based off of, like, having high play rate and win rate on Runeterra AR. So that's where, like, these decks came from. Also, it is important to note that I did pick from the last 2 days, not from current patch. Because I don't know if current patch includes stuff before the hotfix to High Show. And I don't know how much that really, like, affects everything else. I mean, the High Show decks, yeah, they get affected, but I don't know how the rest of the meta goes with that being out of there. I'm making a YouTube short right now. Do you just upload it like a normal video, or do you do it somewhere else? No, you do it, like, through the normal channels, through just going to YouTube, hitting upload, and then putting your short. Just know that the short, even if it's in vertical format, if it is over 1 minute long, it will not register as a short. So it needs to be vertical format. So instead of being 1920 by 1080, it needs to be 1080 by 1920. And then also it needs to It also needs to be under a minute long. That's the quick TLDR on those. Yeah, I looked at the message you sent me way back when in Follow the Steps. Oh, I'm glad that those came in handy. I'm glad those are useful. I just didn't know if I had to click somewhere to say if it was a short. No, it will automatically do it. And another important thing to know is that you will not be able to pick the thumbnail. YouTube will automatically make a thumbnail for you based off of, like, the short. You have no control over that. It's super annoying, but yes, that's how it works. That is just how it works. Annoying, unfortunate, but surprisingly intended. Homies helping homies. Yeah, I still need to get Feint set up to stream on YouTube as well. Him having a much bigger YouTube audience than me, I'm sure his YouTube streams would actually just pop off, but I'll say it again. Like, if you're a content creator right now with the things that YouTube is allowing, there's no good reason to not be streaming on both, you know? One step at a time, no problem. I used to have hashtag shorts in the title, I believe. That used to be a thing. That's not so much a thing anymore. You can kind of get away with not doing that now. Although, like, in the description of the video, it still doesn't hurt to put hashtag shorts, because there's no, like, downside to it. But you don't have to do it in the title. You can do it in the description. What if I just hit skip? Because I don't really want any of these.
Take your time. I love to be kept waiting.
That's actually pretty good. The key to building a deck with Morgana is to focus on decks that seek tempo advantage, because chains don't do much for you on the contrary. In several matches, I feel that Morgana is not impactful. No, that's actually good. That actually is, like, really good advice. A really good way to describe that. Oh, man, I was really hoping to... I unfortunately actually don't have a way to address this other than just doing this.
I shall show them what it is to fall.
Thanks for the help, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, no problem. I love helping other content creators. I don't get to do it as often anymore. That's because all of my babies have all grown up. All moved up in the world. I kind of forgot that this was in Elder Dragon region. I agree with that being trying to do too much with her directly as bait. That's fair. Who vulnerables Akshan at this point? I got Karma. I played Karma set and didn't draw Karma. I'm never playing it again. Yeah, that's how it feels. I'll help you for years to come. Look, the only thing I think I definitely need help on is A, someone telling me if I'm doing something really dumb, just in general in my life, or B, with this stupid card game. I feel like this card game causes me more frustration than anything. Oh, he's still 0 power. Oh, I kind of thought that would help.
I will unite the failure.
Uh,
Ash, you'll see true leadership.
But if you need help, you know you can hit my line. Thank you, Vane. I appreciate that. And BLT with the 31-month Prime resub. Bro, thank you so much. How you doing today?
I am your darkness. I am your truth.
Oh, I forgot that this would happen. Wait, I'm so 5-head. Yep, this is, No, I meant to do this. Yeah. This was all according to plan. Yep. This was definitely meant to happen, and this is how I intended it. Yes, I definitely knew she was gonna level. Time to die for the cause. Hey, I mean, like, not only is she dying for the cause, she's also stunning this thing. Are you some kind of genius? Yes. No, yeah. This is actually my 5-head plan. Was to kill this Ashe. And now their only remaining champs all suck. They literally can't volley bear me next turn. Wait, do I get a lucky find from this? No, you do not. Okay. I could kill this Sejuani if we really wanted to. Maybe it's better to kill the 3-1 though. And we try to level Akshan. I'm just thinking, like, in the event that they freeze this dude, I don't want him to die here. And I don't really have a way to protect him if I attack into that Sejuani. So... I mean, they're in Freljord with not a whole lot of better options, so... I'm gonna apply for the Riot Partner Program on your behalf and hope they believe I'm you. I mean, from what I understand, the Riot Partner Program kind of doesn't matter anymore, because, like, there are some people that I thought had early access, and then I see a bunch of people on Twitter are like, hey, can anyone hit me up with early access? Like, so, does it just, like, not matter anymore? Dear Rita, me #1 LOR streamer, please give me early access. Sincerely, number 795, #1 LOR YouTube streamer. That part might actually be true, because I don't know anyone else that actually streams this on YouTube. I mean, I don't have it, and they hate me for it. What do you mean? What do you mean they hate you for it? How do I level him so that I get that card and can do things cheaper? They never gave me early access or card backs or cool jackets, and I'm salty. And I mean, like, of all the, like, YouTube creators out there, like, you're definitely one of the bigger ones. Compared to some of the people that have gotten jackets that I've seen. I'll admit, every time I see someone post something about the jacket, I'm jealous. Most definitely jealous. But I don't know that, like, my content has ever been deserving of them doing such a thing. Like, sending me something cool like that. Don't let Riot bait you. They deserve money, not swag. What?
Look at them shaking in their
You don't want to be paid in mouse pads? No. Okay, look. I went to a Lorcana release event with Sir Turman, alright? And I went in and I brought my stupid Dark Magician Girl playmat because, you know, I'm a simp, whatever, don't at me. But, like, then he rolls up and he pulls out this Aatrox Legends of Runeterra playmat that was supposed to be a mouse pad, but, like, was a playmat. I was like, I need that in my life. How do I get one of those? Answer is, he just... be on Riot's nice list, I guess. Wait, what? Grant all allies vulnerable and create in hand a 0-cost copy of the strongest ally that died this game. Is that Morgana? Wait, is Morgana the strongest thing that's died this game? Wait a minute. I'm gonna do this for science. It is Morgana. wait, I'm so 5-head. What is going on this game? Unfortunately, I cannot attack because I didn't pick the one that reduces cost. But I wouldn't have been able to win this turn even if I did that. So, you know, now it's just a matter of them having a lot of nothing they can do. The question really becomes, how do I, like, do anything? All plan. You get enough money, can you buy your own swag? So, like, I've thought about, like, merch, but I don't think I'm big enough for people to actually buy merch. Like, everyone who's in chat that, like, is here would say, yeah, but, like, I think the fact of the matter is that if, like, 6 people are willing to buy it, it's probably not, probably not worth the time investment. Numbers face hoodie. Ah, yes. Imagine the woke emote with just my, just that face on a hoodie. Actually, I did as 1 year. When I first started streaming, I got a bunch of gifts for friends, and the gift that I got them was yeah, that one. I gave people socks that just had my emotes on them. Would your loco still be the microwave with eyes? Yeah, something like that. All right, let's just not be dead here. Let's summon this thing. Summon this thing just so I'm not dead to the Atticon. Like, they can unstun the Sejuina, I think. No cap, I would wear Numbers emote socks. I mean, I might do it again or something. For, like, certain viewers or something. Well, we definitely do this. OnlyFans? No. Hold up. That's not at all what I meant. If I try to block with this Morgana, she only goes up to 7, so yeah, I won't be able to do that. Okay. So we'll let this thing die, because this was really only here as a blocker. And Akshan will kill this. I mean, you don't really need any of these, do you? This means I won't be able to attack in twice this turn, but I think if I'm doing this Relentless Pursuit this turn, I can just open attack next turn. God, what clip is this?
Welcome,
I mean, I might do it again or something. For, like, certain viewers or something. No. You see, you guys are trying to put words in my mouth again, okay? No. That's not how this works. You know what I meant. You know exactly what I meant. For certain viewers. No. Yeah, you see, for certain viewers is what I meant, but I think y'all... Oh, sweet. Alright. I know when I started this game, I was like, I don't know why Morgana's in here. She kind of doesn't do a whole lot. No, that right there felt really good. That felt good. Morgana leveling actually is a threat. Not bad, not bad. Absolute legend is about to win. Did I miss anything in the chat, by the way? I feel like that game was a roller coaster. I won't BS you, bro. I won't buy it. I know. You won't even buy a $10 skin in this game. As deserving as anyone else would one. Right now, I get neither swag or money. I left for the gym and we were plat 3. What happened? I think you were just, I think you're just hallucinating. I don't think that's what happened at all. Shackles feels better against big units anyway. Yes, no, definitely. This needs to refresh. Let's see. I'm against Scouts. How's Scouts doing in this meta, guys? Should I be worried about Scouts? Should I be mulliganing this thing away and just risk not having a 2-drop on curve? I feel like that's not correct. I kind of don't want any of these, actually. I mean, maybe the Bakai, but I think, honestly... You're against Scouts? People climb with Scouts still? I mean, Scouts was really good towards the end of last... or, I guess before they nerfed that one card. You know, the Champion Strength. Before they nerfed that. That's the first time I see Scouts this patch. Well, I guess we'll see if it's any good. I mean, I don't imagine, like... I don't know, I guess it'll depend on if, like, other decks are just faster at doing what Scouts wants to do. Because, you know, winning the matchups that it wasn't going to win anyway is one thing. Losing the matchups that it's supposed to be winning because it's just not fast enough to win the game is what makes it unplayable or not. Honestly, I think I have to attack. I don't think they run Chain Vest. And, like, since this is Scouts, us keeping the board clear is actually really good. Wait, what? What's going on? I'm confused. Forever confused. How are you today? I feel like it's been a hot minute, so I'm glad to see you. Okay, bloop. They main deck this, by the way. That doesn't seem correct. That doesn't seem correct. I could be delusional on that one, but that doesn't seem correct. MF Quinn is a good deck overall. Rather, it's good in this new patch is a different score. Yeah, exactly. What's wrong with Grumble Slug? I just, like, feel like in Scouts you don't have room to play this card. Like, I just feel like you don't have the room for it. What do we think? Do they have the second form up? Are we worried about them having second form up? We kind of lose the game if they do. But I guess I'm going to go for it anyway. We're just going to risk it for the biscuit. It's not super likely that they have double form up in their hand. But they didn't have a misfortune. But we haven't really decided if they have Quinn or not, so...
Nice to meet you.
Well, that's not Quinn. Oh, well, that's kind of good. Kind of good in the sense that it gives us information on what they're playing. Slug is pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, that's just what I mean, right? It's not like the card itself is terrible. It's just like in Scouts, there's so many things you want to do, and I don't think you have the room to do that. But you know what I do have enough room to do. Ever since the LP changes, Number thinks he's an expert. Man, are we gonna, like, continue this, putting down numbers thing when he's actually doing good train? Like, I feel like I'd like to just, you know, have one of these streams where, like, no one's intentionally trying to be mean to me. You know, just for once. Just as, like, a random comment. At this point, I feel like people put anything in MF decks. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I'm so nice to you when you're losing hard. Can't help but feel like that might be part of the problem. What deck we playing today? So we are playing... Today is mostly just Morgana. Today is pretty much a Morgana deck day. And right now we are on Akshan Morgana. I saw someone once put Empyrean in an MF Aurelia deck. I was so mad. I can understand that. I mean, this person's a legend if they just tank this damage. That also tells me if they're willing to play this suppression, like, immediately. That probably means... Alright, they didn't have the second form up earlier, so I think we just take this thing now. Obviously not. They were playing it period. Yeah, of course they didn't win that, Martin. What are you thinking? Of course Silverhawk didn't win that.
We Demacians are no easy prey.
Someone at some point in the stream, I don't think I'm going to be able to tell it right now, but someone at some point in the stream remind me to tell the toilet story that happened to me this week. I am so down to play a Quinn. Or a Morgana. All is right with the world. Should I pull for Jeff? I actually opened up my, my Snap, Spotlight cache already. And I got Omega trolled by, because I opened Jeff immediately. Can tell the toilet story now. No, if I tell it now, I'm going to get distracted with everything else I'm trying to do right now. And I think right now, I'd really rather just, like, be able to concentrate in the moment. Really wish I had found quick attack. So wait, what did they do there? Oh, they scout attacked. Do I want Living Tribunal next week, though? I don't think Living Tribunal is that good. He's, like, good in a specific deck, and that's if you have Iron Lad, right? You're not going for Iron Lad? I mean, I just don't know if by the time Iron Lad comes out, if Iron Lad's going to be very good, you know what I mean?
I am your darkness. I am your truth.
Lifesteal is cheap.
I have found such beauty in mortality.
Nice thing is that if they do this, they definitely can't, definitely can't hit us with a, form up. How do you feel about ramp decks, being meta? I think ramp decks being meta is fine. It just, I guess it ultimately depends on what the meta's like, you know? I mean, I think I just let this go. Wait, no. Yes. Yes? Yes, because then we can attack him with his Morgana. Yes. I mean, I guess quick attack on her is actually really good.
Share in my curse.
Oh, I kind of forgot that this would happen. Maybe I should have pulled something else. But no, I still want this pigeon to die, I think. Yeah, I don't know how they plan on winning here, if I'm going to be real with you. I mean, I guess they have this, but I don't think there's going to be enough time. Interesting sleeper on the Marble and Snap stuff. But yeah, as far as like ramp being meta, I think ramp being meta is fine. Wasn't expecting to see double trouble in scouts. I don't know what this deck is supposed to be, but I don't think it's a... I don't think it's a very good scout deck, if I'm being real with you. I love ramp being meta. You get to farm them. Oh, if you're aggro. Yeah, I mean, that's true, too. Although, I will say that Feel the Rush did not always struggle against aggro. Like, Feel the Rush had a good amount of healing and early game removal to, like, not be worried about that at all. Go for the champion strength, brother. I can actually just tank this 12 damage, by the way. Actually, no, we just play Barbara. We play Barbara. We just block with Barbara, get another lucky find, play Akshan, play double lucky finds. Yeah, unfortunately, like, that champion strength actually kind of does nothing for you. Unfortunately, we just cleared the board a bunch. Okay, so we'll definitely clear this here. I mean, to be completely honest with you, we could also just, like... Oh, I didn't realize I had this window open. Let's see. Can I give this thing Overwhelm is the real question. Yes, we can. Okay, cool. And now we'll give this to Akshan. We'll do it this way. And now Morgana's gonna hit the most, or the biggest thing. Yeah.
I do not fear them. I have been through far worse than this.
All right, Morgana in this deck is seeming way better when you actually get to do something with her. Actually makes sense now. Okay, the deck makes sense to me now. After we did a few games, we finally did something. That's why we rotate stuff out, because removal is cringe. What happened? Imagine getting your board cleared by a deck with no sweepers. I mean, who needs sweepers when you just have really big beefy boys, you know? And gals, in the case of Morgana. Need to be inclusive here. Okay, was that 6 games? That also, like, took way longer than the Morgana Riven games, by the way. It took way longer. Was that really only 5? Alright, I'm gonna have to change my mind on the, like, 6 games. Because, like, it's fine today, because it's Saturday, and I can kind of stream however long I want. But, like, for the next 2 days, I don't want to, like, be jipping people on, like, how many games I'll play with each deck. So, let's move over to the Seraphine one. Are you trying to tell us Morgana isn't big and beefy in other ways? I'm just saying that, like, I didn't want to imply that Morgana was not big and beefy. I just wanted to say that, like, our board had a lot of big and beefy things on it. And usually, big and beefies, because of alliteration, you would say big, beefy boys. You know? And I ain't trying to insult the queen here. I ain't about calling it, you know, big beefy. Nope, I'm not even gonna finish that sentence because I know someone will clip it, and I don't want that on my conscience. I don't need that out in the ether of me saying that for the rest of my life. So anyway, this is Morgana Seraphine, which works a lot like just a normal Seraphine deck. There are some copies of this deck that have like 1 Janna in them. Probably not a bad idea to have like Janna just for some more updraft stuff. I'm noticing we're only running 2 Temple and 1 Bar. Interesting. I wonder like how much we actually want these ratios. Maybe like 3 Temple, no Bar. Maybe 2. But I know some people are also on 2 bars. We'll see. We'll see. We'll try playing with this and see how it goes. 6 games for aggro, 3 games for normal stuff. I mean, it's kind of how it works. Your Morgana Akshan deck has to grind games out since you have to win through raw stats. Morgana Riven sounds like combo skill. So, the Morgana Riven deck I've noticed has been more of like a... kind of more of just like... I mean, it is still combo, just not in the way that you're used to with Riven, right? Because now in this one, like, it's more like your combo is just like getting a board wide enough to just start stunning all of their stuff. I actually don't know how we want a mulligan, but I think I want removal. So let's toss this, and I mean, I can keep this, right? Keeping this isn't a huge problem. It's if we draw no other... Okay, that's actually good for Teemo, but they're attacking on evens, or odds, so... If they have turn 1 Teemo... Yeah, it's not awesome. I was like, what does that sound? Oh, yeah, I actually, like, went through and planned, like, to switch the boards out every 2 decks. So we had some final boss, and now we have this one. I even have, like, skins for most of these champs. I don't think it makes the most sense to play Seraphine here. I went against this Seraphine version a lot. I beat it all times, but one just had the worst hand. Had the worst cards in hand at the worst times. That's the worst, is when it's like a matchup that you've actually done pretty well into and you just get got. Please develop another unit. That's not developing another unit. I wonder if I should Dark Binding this Teemo. And just prevent shrooms. When you buying the new Morgana skin, I'm so tempted. Should I? Like, I'm crazy. I'll do it. Yeah, do it. I guess the thing is, like, am I supposed to, like, I don't know. Maybe I don't want to buy that skin. Maybe what I want to do instead is buy the bundle. But, like, then I have to, like, actually put money into this again. Though I guess if enough people in chat ask me to do it, it technically counts as being a streaming purchase for the content. You know, like, I'm just saying that, like, if enough people tell me I need to do this for their viewing pleasure, then, like, I kind of have to oblige, you know? Okay, we have 1 copy of this, so we might as well just kill this Teemo now. I like the OG Morgana skin better. I haven't seen enough of the other one to know, but... Come on, the level of animation is pretty sexy. Is it? I think we can pass here. What is opponent's deck trying to be, by the way? Janna, Teemo, and Demacia? What's the... Is it just a champion strength Teemo deck again? Is that what we're what we're doing here again? Well, you know, I do need to... I think this is mostly just going to be, like, trying to level our champs. So as, like, inefficient as this might be,
This all we got? Hey, I've done more with less.
I think we're just trying to run opponent out of stuff to do. Although we are taking 8, which isn't amazing for us. So we can't block. The scary thing about playing Morgana right now is I can't really do a whole lot of anything else afterwards. So maybe I'm just playing Advanced Intel and seeing what we draw. That's not bad. Maybe I can play a Seraphine. No, I think we play this, actually. Who needs to block when you can go face? I guess so. I actually kind of have to develop a Seraphine just to, like, not be dead this coming turn. Now that they can't really kill her at that mana cost. Outside of, like, a single combat, which I don't think they're on, but, like, they could be, for all I know. Mega Rain could be cool if I don't get completely screwed over by it. Your thing is Cosmic Binding, right? Or Dark Binding, yeah. So definitely block you. Definitely block you. Oh, no. You know what we do? Well, no, because they could have form up. Okay, yeah. So 2 damage here. 1 damage here. Why is Gamora? Losing this Seraphine sucks. Using both Seraphine also kind of sucks. How good do we think our RNG is that we can, like, block one of these things and have this thing get hit? Anyone else a believer in chat? Because I'm kind of not a believer, if I'm going to be real with you. Also, Numbers, what are your opinions on the 3 new skins that came with the Mastery Pass, if you've seen them? I have seen them. I'll get to my opinions on it in a second here. I really don't want to lose 2 Seraphines. I feel like that feels really bad. What is your opinion on the calzone? Calzones are fine if they're made well. You know, there's definitely, like, shitty calzones out there. Like, those definitely exist.
Do the kids still doom surf back in Shurima?
Wait, you? Oh, I love that for you.
I feel like them burning 10 mana, or even 7 mana, is really good for us. Champion strength, okay. So, this works out kind of... Okay. What do these all go to? I guess if I'm Morgana, we're fine, right? Because Morgana can make the the 9/6 stunned, and then or whatever, and then we can block the other two and only take 6. Yeah, it sucks to lose the Morgana here, but I think we are alive.
I shall show them what it is to fall.
Seems like meta is going to be a lot of Volibear, Elder Dragon, and Sena Mordekaiser to counter it. I don't know. I mean, I'm looking at the stats for those decks, and they seem pretty terrible stat-wise.
Are you prepared?
Not saying that the decks seem terrible, because I haven't actually played them yet, but, like, they, stats-wise, they don't seem like they're that good. I used to get calzones all the time. Now they make me wish for a regular pizza. Interesting. I would love for Seraphine to double Make It Rain. Though maybe I'm just developing Seraphine here.
Lyrics just aren't coming to me.
Volley, Elder Drag got hit with the turtle nerf. That's true too. See, like calzones, like I used to eat a lot when I worked at like a place that made
Place your faith in
not made calzones like specifically, but they did do other stuff. Violet Discord. Okay, so you need 3 more or 2 more. Is it really good to like just play the Telstone just to get the thing? I feel like it's not, right? I feel like that's just not good. This will level her. I'm really tempted to just do this. I don't think it's good, though. I think I want the stuns.
I hear you, Zon.
Or not the stuns,
Now
the
you're about
silence.
to hear me.
Alright, we are getting rid of a unit. I really hate that this is going on the Janna, but at least it means that she's probably not surviving.
final breath.
Come on, let's hit it.
I mean, if I do this, they have 1 mana.
Sing it with me now.
Interesting, no block. So, I mean, I can do this and kill this thing. And just pray they don't have form up.
Dusting off the fisticuffs.
A duet? Heck yeah.
Okay, so I can do this and then silence if they do something else. Man, Discord could have been 3 damage if we had a way to equip something. But I don't think we have any access to that. Well, I'm not letting that happen. Go ahead and play a second one. I guess we're just playing this game today. And praying that one of these cards that 4 cards that they just drew are not a Mystic Shot. Or Form Up. That was not good. Very unfortunate all around.
Well, I'm proud of us for trying.
All right. So someone had mentioned the new skins. I did want to like take a little bit of time to talk about this. Actually, it's probably easier to view them here, yeah. Featured. So I will say that in general, I really like the look of all the skins, right? They all look super cool for the pass. The Malphite is also definitely unexpected. I think my only thing is that, like, I kind of wish with the event pass, if I'm going to be paying for, like, the pass and struggling through, sorry, wrong button, and be struggling through all of this, I would really hope at least one of these skins has an animation. And that's, like, my one thing with the battle passes, right? If I'm not getting a board or, like, some other cool cosmetic, sure, we're getting 3 skins, but I'd really rather, like, have the one at the end or something have an animation associated with it. Personally, like, I don't know. That just feels like more worth my time and patience. When, like, at least for me as a player, right? The Battle Pass has very little value to me outside of getting the skins, because I care basically zero about everything else in here. Like, I am loaded out the wazoo with credits for cards, so I don't need to, like, get any of these cards that are for free. The silver chests just add to my stockpile of hoarding cash. Icons, I've used the same icon since the game released. Card backs, like, the Coven Ari card back is kind of cool, but other than that, like, as a player, like, I care pretty much zero about any of this battle pass. Emotes are fun too, but, like, I don't know. Again, like, none of that is enough to make me buy it other than the skins. It's really nice that they have all these rewards, especially for new players. Like, I think the battle passes are definitely worth it if you're, like, a new player or someone who's, like, getting back into the game. They're definitely worth it because you get a lot of cool benefits and stuff from it, and, like, just a ton of cards. You even get, like, a copy of each, or at the very least some of the new cards and new champs. And then, yeah, like, I don't know, you do get 3 skins, which is nice, because you're paying how much for this? Let's see, how much does this cost? This event pass costs $9.75. If you were to convert that into coins, $9.75 is, like, you have to spend at least $10. So, like, that's not bad. For $10, you're getting 3 skins. That's really cool. I guess it's just, like, with how much work I have to put into the battle pass, even as someone who streams this 4 days a week, like, I still feel like these are a struggle to accomplish. And I just wish that the reward was a little bit higher stakes, you know. But they all look cool. All the skins look cool. I'll say that much. Knew the Coven Ari would attract him. I mean, but the Coven Ari isn't even one of the options for here, you know? Let's see. If I were to buy the bundle, right? Like the skin bundle, that's a lot of coins, first off. But, like, yeah, the Ari skin I definitely want, because this has an animation and everything, which is, like, the first Ari skin to have a custom animation. I think the same thing with Lysandra. I could be wrong on that. I also feel like Mordekaiser or Elder Dragon should have had a level up animation, but yeah. Man, I'm so... You know what actually gets me more about the Morgana skin? Is more the level 2 artwork. The level 2 artwork looks amazing. This actually looks sick. You got, like, the bird and shit here. The chains are all, like, red and shit. Like, actually just looks sick. The icons look sick, too. Level up animation's pretty sick, too. If you want to level the Battle Pass, do Path of Champion levels so fast. You see, like, I did that last time for the Aesol one, and it just feel like it didn't feel like it leveled fast enough. It just didn't feel like it leveled fast enough for me to, like, want to do it. They ain't worth the OG Battle Pass passes. OG Battle Passes were worth. I don't even remember what the old ones had. The more recent Battle Passes have been geared towards Path of Champions. The old passes used to have more card backs and the emotes for rewards. I've heard that Battle Passes used to be a lot cooler back in the days, but I haven't witnessed those days. I mean, they're cooler, but, like, again, like, they're not things that, like, I would really care about. Like, if it's not skins or boards, I'm not too interested, personally. The OG ones had champ chests. Yes, the champion chests were definitely worth it. Because that was just a chest that was guaranteed to have a champion in it. And even pets. Yeah, I don't know. I think that they definitely do need to reconfigure how they do monetization with regards to Guardians and stuff. Because, like, they're fun and cute, but, like, only, like, the first handful of times. I don't know. That's my personal opinion on that. It's just, like, I do agree with their stance that, like, they do need to rework this. Because, like, this board with this Guardian is sick, right? Because I just, like, click on, oh, what do I click on? There's something I'm supposed to click on. Is it him? Yeah, it's him. Watch this. That's sick, right? That's sick. Just being able to, like, spam that. But, like, you know, outside of that, like... I don't think Guardians are very worth, because I feel like I wouldn't really buy a Guardian unless, like, it just came with something else that I was doing. So unless, like, the Guardians are just for the Battle Passes... I've never regretted getting the Battle Pass. I always end with, like, 30,000 shards, and if you have so much shards, then it's not worth it. Yeah, like, I have had over 200,000 shards for literal months. Literal months. Years, even. That's not great. What am I, like, trying to do right now? The problem is I just need to, like, be playing spells, right? Trying to win? Yeah, but, like, how am I doing that? I guess Rocket Barrage at 4 is pretty good in this particular scenario. Oh, that's really annoying. Alright, let's attack in with this thing first. Let them develop more stuff. This Inara and Froop is going to be very annoying. I think more annoying than the 2-4. Quite honestly. Well, at least they are looking into board cosmetics. Yeah, like, I'll put it this way. I don't think they're a bad deal. Like, I want to be clear that I don't think for most people that it is a bad deal to do the battle passes, right? Like, you're definitely getting your money's worth. For $10, it's pretty good. It's just for me personally as a player, right? It doesn't feel super worth it. but I also am not like a typical player. It's crazy. I've played this game a lot and still don't have all the cards or have completed all the region roads. I think I've completed some of them, but definitely not all of them. Problem is, I don't know what I'm looking for here. That's the issue I'm facing. Maybe I just want the PNC Telstone. Numbers definitely finished all the regions. I think I have enough shards that I could finish all of them right now if I wanted to. But then I wouldn't, like, have enough shards to do, like, the next region road stuff when that stuff starts coming out.
Ionia misconstrues our noble intentions.
There hasn't been new region roads in years. What are you... wait, are you talking about the, like... Hang on, wait, which one are you talking about? Are we talking about the rewards tab, or are we talking about the other thing? Oh god, what is it called? The other thing. You know what I mean, right? The other thing? Are people still on Ixtali Copium? I think so. Let's get rid of this thing, actually. This thing's kind of annoying. The rewards where you pick a region. Oh, that's what we're talking about? No, I've had that done for a while. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the other thing. This thing has Deathless, which means if I go to kill it, I need to hush it. I think I'm just passing, though. Quite honestly. Well, this sucks about the Song Spitter, because I don't actually have enough room in hand to do stuff with it. Which is sad. Let's do this. And then... no, you know what? So we'll do this now. Hush this thing. I want to do it in this order, because I don't know if hushing it after it attacks will cancel Falling Star being able to do something. I actually don't know that interaction, and I'm not trying to find out. Like, I don't think that Hush would get rid of the, like, part of this text that's, like, stunned. Yeah, Rex, man. Rex just doing Rex things, am I right? So I guess I put Morgana on it. And if they go to attempt to kill this Morgana.
I have found such beauty in mortality.
Elder Dragon's origin is no joke. Yeah, no, Elder Dragon has a really good origin effect. Gotta admit. Bro, come on. What is this? Portals are so broken when it's anyone else using them besides me. Almost literally anyone else. Let's see. How do I want to do this to level her up? Alright, so let's play Seraphine first.
Lyrics just aren't coming to me. Time to find a muse.
I mean, Rummage is just usually really good with a leveled Seraphine. But just having units on board, like a 4/4 on board is just pretty good too. But it is slow speed. I think we take the Rummage. High Note seems really strong here. I just saw the worst Elder Dragon deck possible. Oh, please tell me. I kind of like Here to Help.
That was great! Now let's really bring it!
I am your darkness. I am your truth.
Should I be more worried about this Broadmane? No, apparently not.
Own your frailty. I do not fear them. I have been through far worse than this.
I mean, this does mean that she just dies to this Broadmane, right? But this also gets rid of the 8/2 Rex.
Bear this burden.
I'm already 95 and I just slapped Wong. What? I don't...
We are all seeking an end to war, friends.
I don't think I can win this. Like, I just don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. Like, either I'm stupid or, like, I'm just getting wrecked on every instance possible.
By hook or by crook, I'll find you, dear cat.
Because, like, I feel like these Seraphine decks shouldn't be hard.
Round the portal.
I mean, like, you know, you're drawing a bunch of cards and have a lot of one-ofs, so you have to be very, careful on what you play when. But at the same time, like,
Off we go.
I don't know. Alright, I
Show me
don't
what
really
you
want
got.
this to die, so boom, boom. This will draw me 2 cards, right? Okay, this is fine. The more decisions you have, the harder a deck is to pilot. Yeah, that's true too. Like, that's actually, like, not a troll comment for once. I think the big thing is that, like, it's not... I guess I should rephrase. It's not so much that, like, they're not hard. They're not hard as much as it's, like... I just feel like my decisions that I'm making are just always the wrong ones. And it feels like it shouldn't be that hard for me to make the right one. I don't know if that explains it any better. But that's how it feels.
Noxians are not the monsters
How do you just
they
have,
ought to be.
like, every possible one of these things? I could silence it to keep the Seraphine alive. Or we just behold the infinite to draw 2 cards. Or, you know, like, effectively draw 2 cards. I faced a guy with all 3 of his rekindlers today. Yeah, that's rough. That's definitely rough. How many cards am I at? So if I do my draw 4 right now, I could just discard these 2 and draw 4. Okay. So that's 3 of that, by the way. I mean, I honestly kind of feel like I should just use Transmodulator to turn my thing into a broad main. I definitely cannot play this Pursuit of Perfection while they have a broad main out. That just physically cannot happen. Okay. If I drop another Seraphine, she's almost definitely dead, right? Alright, this is a 7-mana play. You're playing a deck that gives many options to tackle situations. There is bound to be a better choice you could have made sometimes. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be beating myself up too much about it. Alright, if I do my Transmodulator play on this thing, I won't be able to play Temple. Although maybe if I do this...
Jana, I answer.
Maybe I should have played the... No, I think it tells them which one I picked, doesn't it? Or no? I actually would have had enough mana if I played this thing first and then did the mana refill thing. Seven... Yeah, I still have enough for all this.
Let's change the world.
Heavy metal helps a lot of things. Okay, pick a follower to transform into. Actually, I probably want to do it on the 2/3, right? This is maybe not the best line I could have taken, but it's definitely the most fun. Just conceptually, it's probably more fun. Pogmate on Pogmate action. Something like that. I mean, if you have no clue, no other reliable way of getting rid of it, this isn't that bad. I mean, I could have done the opposite and turned this Broadmane into something else so that they don't have an option to kill this Seraphine next turn. Or next action. You know what I mean? Like, we could have done something like that. They're recalling it. That's rather unfortunate. And I don't have a way to kill it because this Mystic Shot only deals 2. Yeah. unfortunately, I actually just don't have a way to deal with that. See people mauling at the Rebirth trailer because it has spoilers in it. Didn't the game... You talk about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, right? Didn't the game come out, like, 100 years ago or something? I mean, not going to be the same as the OG. I mean, like, still, like, you know how it ends. Like, I don't think they're going to drastically change the ending of a Final Fantasy VII remake, regardless of how much extra content they're putting in there. I think you're still going to have roughly the same outcome as the last time we did Final Fantasy VII.
We are all seeking an end to war, friends.
Sorry, Papa.
I think if they change that specific part you're talking about, people will riot. I mean, any of the major story beats. The Aerith getting stabbed in the back, the Sephiroth dying at the end, like, any of that.
Greater in unity.
To the world below.
I wasn't gonna say it out loud, but that's but since that's what we're doing, it came out like 100 years ago. Who are we avoiding spoilers for? The 3 people that didn't play Final Fantasy VII in '99, or don't know that that's just a video game trope, bro. There's a lot of Zoomers who didn't play 7. Yeah, I mean that's like it's like spoiling the ending of The Matrix. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think anyone's gonna be particularly sad about it. I mean, this thing needs to die before this thing comes out, right? Honestly, who in chat isn't aware of the major story beats of Final Fantasy VII? Numbers on that, you should have read the manga energy. I mean, like, all I'm saying, man, is... we just dead. This was a very frustrating game. We're actually not dead. We live at 1. And this thing's taking... how much damage? Oh, we actually don't live because they have the pastry. Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. I was playing this deck earlier and my Riptide Rex missed all the opponent's units. Not miss, but I know what you mean. I'm never playing it again. I don't know, man. You should start playing it again. It seems broken. It doesn't feel very good to not win any games with this deck, but I don't know if that's just because I'm, like, not playing it well, or if it's not that great into these matchups. Like, that's my biggest concern. I don't care enough to be spoiled on a game where it doesn't matter if it's spoiled. I think, like, some of the story beats for a Final Fantasy VII Remake does matter. I don't think they're going to drastically change the actual outcome of the game. Quite honestly. I don't think that's drastically changing, but I could be wrong. Anyone else feel like a Blinded Mystic would be really good in this meta? I'm surprised you don't see Blinded Mystic. Is he rotated or something? Or just not played? I guess I want Formula. No, we want the Obliterate, I think. It's in Standard. Pantheon's back on the menu. I mean, yeah, honestly, like, I think people were playing Morgana Pantheon. Is that just, like, not good? Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuloli. We actually ended up taking Hexbliterator. So if you can find a SpongeBob meme for that, all power to you. I could just immediately kill this, but I don't know if there's a reason to. One mana Seraphine sounds really good. There's also... I don't know how useful High Note is. Also, Seraphine technically gives us this High Note anyway. I think Morgana Panth was getting bodied by the Elder Turtle decks. I don't know about after the nerf. Interesting.
She kicks, huh?
Meatball, meatball, spaghetti underneath, ravioli, ravioli, Great Barrier Reef. What? Is that actually from SpongeBob? That doesn't sound like it's from SpongeBob, but I could be wrong. At the start, you couldn't really play any slow decks that were not Elder Dragon. That makes sense. How much do you guys think that they're on Crumble? This is what I was really missing in these previous games, by the way. Is just, like, a way to make things cheaper, right? Because I haven't really been able to play Sunken Temple, like, at all in these games. So I think that's a big part of this, is that, like, this deck gets significantly better when everything's discounted. And I don't have... And, you know, if I had taken that High Note, we could have prevented this. I think I want to save this for a Senna. They, in fact, run Crumble. I knew that, like, another Pantheon, or Mordekaiser deck I was playing against ran it, but I didn't think it was this one.
Lyrics just aren't coming to me. Time to find a muse.
Let's go ahead and do this again. All the streamers are going in Vegas. All right, what did we talk about with Vegas? Is there a TFT event in Vegas or something? Also, how do you just do nothing as the Morgana Senna player here? I feel like I don't need to do anything. $300K prize pool. Nice. I did not know that. Okay, so do I have a way to kill this thing right now? I think no. I think yes, actually I do. We do have a way to take care of this right now. But I think the entry fee is nuts. 200, really? $200 entrance fee? Wow, this makes me really happy that we took this. Because now this deathless unit just gets shriggity wrecked. Yeah, you really need to glimpse that, bud. Man, Mordekaiser deathless seems stupid. That seems just wild to me. Sure, let's go for the back alley bar, right? Oh, that's not useful at all, but really funny. Are you going to play Mordekaiser Morgana? I will today, yes. If we get to it. Which I think I'll try to. We'll see how many games of this becomes too many games on this. So that's deal 3. Wait, what is happening? Wait, wait. When you kill an ally, revive it. Why did 3 of these pop up, though? So I get that did this thing have Deathless? Oh, no, because the second one procced. Oh, I don't think I can win this anymore. Wait, this is really not looking good for me. This is really not looking good for me at all. You were just saying Deathless on Mordekaiser is not okay. Yeah, no, I definitely stand by that now. Definitely stand by that right now. Oh, man. What? People are saying that Mordekaiser's like the worst champ to come out of this. Is that still true? It seems pretty nuts. Dude, move your hand. This is why I hate this board. Because I can't see my Nexus health. Well, that Cosmic Binding makes me feel a little bit better. Also, I don't know why I'm targeting that one. Like, how close are you, by the way? 4? You're not anywhere remotely close. Oh, this was the Hextech Anomaly. I'm like, wasn't this just a War Mother's call? How many cards is this? Okay, let's just see what we draw here. That's fine. That's not great. That's actually not great at all, considering the situation. But it's far from I thought I was at 9. And that was 1 card, so how did I overdraw? If I was at 9 cards and I played Formula, I should have gone to... Wasn't I at 9? Because it will replace itself. And then another thing, right? Or does this, like... I don't understand. I don't understand that, but... I was pretty sure I was at 9, so I don't know how I overdrew, but... Maybe one of those things being on the stack made it not count as being in my hand or something. Well, unfortunately, Poro Stories does not help me level her. Being the least impressive doesn't matter when all 3 options are massively impressive. I'm happy they release champs that aren't dog shit for once. Yeah. You mean like, Udyr on release? Yeah. Actually just unplayable.
They forced us to choose death or the blade.
I think I would need a whole lot more games on this to feel comfortable on this deck. Echo? Was Echo that bad? The problem is that this silence, it isn't even enough to kill any of these. Jack? I mean, Jack is still not really playable. Oh, wait, really? Their hand's full, so it just did nothing? Oh, I have not played enough games of Morgana to realize that. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, so we definitely should have just opened past there. I didn't realize. Alright, well, rips. Guess we just lose now. Alright, so don't take my word on this deck, because I think I'm just not playing it super well.
None beyond my reach. I am not done with you.
It's so stupid that it works on, like, himself. I'm just gonna say it. Like, it's really dumb that it works on himself. Jin was only good in aggro for the longest time.
We will be free.
The problem is they all level. Yeah, we don't win this. Whatever. I'm glad to see the people that were popping off during the, release event are actually still kind of popping off right now. Like, just looking at, Visionary and, Captain Sarah on, Twitch, they're both, like, still popping off on the views. So if y'all haven't, checked out either of them, you definitely should. They're both pretty chill. Let's see. Do I want to play another game of this? That was like 3 games in a row we just lost, right? Yeah, that was 3 games in a row. I don't think the issue is that the deck is bad. I don't want that to be like the takeaway from this. I think this deck just takes a lot more insight into like how the meta works to know what plays are good when. Like, there's definitely times when like some of these cards are super useful and other times when they're worthless. And it just takes like knowing the meta to know like what card is good when, which is why like, I mean, pretty much the idea is that you always want to get Sunken Temple and or the Bar on board. I think those are probably the best ways to run this deck. Is just like always assume that you will definitely be doing that. Part of your win con is just drawing into this card, right? But you have a lot of ways to predict into it. But I think at the end of the day, like, this is probably not the time to play this deck unless you've, like, been grinding games for the past 4 days. That's my takeaway. I don't think it's a bad deck. I just think I'm, like, stupid. But that does bring us to the last deck, which is Morgana Mordekaiser, which hopefully is a bit easier to play. This is, again, just a deck taken from the Runeterra AR. So our whole goal here is to just kill our own stuff, right? That's like what you want with Mordekaiser. Alright, well let's let it rip. We go until 1 tonight, or what's going on? Well, it's a Saturday stream, so I usually do stream a little bit longer on these days just to, like, you know, have some fun. It's been a while since I've, like, played LOR, right? Like, I didn't play at all Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. So, being able to do this new meta is pretty fun. I don't think I'll be able to stream as long the next few days. Probably just stick to my usual schedule. Now, the problem is I don't really know what my mulligan's supposed to be in this matchup. I feel like it's this. I don't think they have anything I want to soul harvest that I can think of. What's up, everyone? Flyboy, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
You must know me, little one. You must.
I like how this thing never responds back.
I must be known.
I still don't really completely understand his shtick. Like, literally or figuratively, but...
They forgot. But you cannot.
I mean, I could just, like, insta-hate spike this thing, right? I mean, if they have Avalanche, it's, like, not great for us. So I think we do this and force them to use all their mana on Avalanche right now.
Anyone gathered here is an enemy of the crown.
Oh, okay, they just have nothing.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, I didn't realize he has Challenger. Cool. Man, this is, like, just a good card. Forces your opponent to do nothing on a turn. I mean, it's, like, not awesome for us, but at the same time, like, it's not bad for us either. Like... I have an Morgana deck that got me to Diamond, but that's as far as I got, unfortunately. I mean, and you know, that's like still an accomplishment in and of itself, right? You made a deck pretty much like with no one's guidance, and you got all the way through Plat with it. Like, that's still sick.
I sever the lifeblood of any who oppose me.
We should just do this now.
I die as I live.
Alright, well, do this to them again.
Must face their crimes.
Mordekaiser actually levels pretty quickly. Oh, which one is this? Heal your Nexus 2. That's not bad. That's not the absolute worst it could be. Okay, no reason to attack though. You probably just cast this now, right? So you can do something next turn. Is this when I'm summoned? Oh, it is. Free Silas, free Silas. Oh, what the? Okay, well. Let's probably draw cards here. Right? Drawing cards is probably better than not killing this. Oh, you know, they won't be able to do anything with this Flame Spitter if I Morgana it right now. Because they still have the suppression in hand. And this is going to shackle... I mean, Morgana will immediately die, though. Is definitely a consideration to have here. Maybe I should have done the Hate Spike just so I could play the Iron Hound. They just have a board. I think I just need this thing dead. Unfortunately. Like, it means I'm taking 8 here, but... What's your favorite Twitch chat nickname for pro players? My favorite Twitch... I mean, I don't think I have a nickname for them, just pro players. Like... Well, that's really unfortunate. You know how you spam a shaker whenever a faker is underperforming? No, I don't know that at all. Is that a thing? Do people do that?
You cannot break a shattered soul.
Yeah, Twitch chat's toxic. I mean, I think we all knew that. On the plus side, they can't attack in with this. Ever. I mean, you want to give me that 8-4? I'll take it. I'm gonna say, no shot, dude. I mean, unless they have freeze as well. Oh, that's pretty bad too. Mordekaiser is so much fun. When you're not losing every game, he's fun. How you doing today, Godzilla? Well, that kind of sucks. Oh, and he got Deathless. Cool. No, that's great. Love that for them. Really just perfect. Honestly. Deathless is so giga broken. Yeah, Deathless is a very strong keyword. I am surprised that keyword exists. Riot is promoting a positive mental health message. How do you figure? What brings you to that conclusion?
You shall fall, then you shall serve.
Okay. Okay. I do think we probably lose. Unless this goes through. If this goes through, we're probably fine, but... Hate Spike, I think Crumble's better. Get rid of this thing, right?
I am not done with you. Even in death
Double hate spike, and then save the crumble for this. That was an option too. But I think we also win here because... I don't know how they stop this with 4 mana. For the rest of the... Yeah. I wonder if they have... I mean, they kind of have healing.
I am Valhir! I am the doom of all!
What is happening on the board? Wait, is this Mordekaiser? Like his ult? Is that what's happening? Kill your own unit. Yeah. No, we're working on it. We're working on it. See? We're just full of big brain plays today. Man, this is just more to, like, get me, like, worked up for tomorrow when we do a full day of Mordekaiser decks. Because right now, we're, like, still, like, technically doing, Morgana decks. I do want to play a few games of this and then maybe some viewer decks after. 0% win rate with the Seraphine. Maybe I'll go back to the Seraphine version. I'm trying to make Mordekaiser Senna work. I think the problem with Mordekaiser Senna is that you're trying to play a deck that's like along the same idea. Here we go. Of like Nasus Senna or Nasus Kindred or something like that. Where like you're trying to get the benefit of killing your own stuff. Because I think the idea is like Senna into this spell, right? That's like the kind of the end game there. I don't really know how good that is. I feel like Mordekaiser's ability is not so much strong because it kills your own stuff, as much as it's strong because of what stuff it kills, right? Like the stuff that you are bringing back from the revive is a bit more important, I think. Like Mordekaiser Senna is not a bad deck. It's just like I don't know. What just happened to my music? What do I want to be deathless? Maybe the Morgana. Or no, maybe it's Rekindler, actually. Yeah, I think it's Rekindler. Rekindler is way more annoying to have as deathless, so long as we live to that point. I mean, to be fair, deathless is just a broken keyword. Like, that keyword, okay. I mean, I'll take a win, but not exactly what I was expecting. Man, this is just like the Riven deck. Just wins out of nowhere. Mogwai made it popular. Pretty funny to see a big streamer shape a meta like this. Oh, yeah, I mean, let's be real. Mogwai's been doing that for, like, 3 years now. I'm not going to say every deck he makes is actually meta-defining, but, like, you know, if you make enough decks, eventually, one deck that you make will be just so giga-broken. I have seen people trying Mordekaiser Scion. I'm, like, surprised that deck's not doing that well. That deck sounds like it should be really good. Like, I think the biggest problem is probably champion cost, right? Us old heads know all about the Mogwai decks. Exactly. I actually kind of like this hand. I don't know if we're going to be able to live against elites like this, but... Okay, we should be fine now. I don't think it's very strong, just popular because of him. Oh, I mean, that happens every time a YouTuber who's got a big enough audience makes any deck. Like, I mean, you ever see, like, the Sunny effect, where, like, Sunny makes a video on a deck, and then everyone starts playing the Sunny deck? and then it gets like a 40% win rate. Yeah, like that. That happens a lot. Oh, this deck is giga broken. Everyone should play it. So everyone plays it, and then everyone loses all their games with it. That's exactly what a Mogwai deck is. Yep.
How soon Demacia forgets.
You know, I think the biggest issue with Morgana in a Mordekaiser deck is just that she doesn't have a summon effect. I think that's the biggest issue with her.
I am more than I seem.
Monsters with heart are still monsters.
Wacka wacka. Really? No form up? Like, I attacked, like, blindly into that, hoping they had form up, but, alright, guess they didn't. Which means I'm not, like... Alright,
I have found such
let's slap
beauty
you
in
with,
mortality.
jail time. They obviously don't have any way to keep this alive. Also, I don't know if they remember that she gets +1/+1. Interesting. Okay.
Own your frailty.
Is this open attack even good? I feel like I develop. I feel like developing is just, like, really solid right now.
My curse. I smell fear.
I'm gonna say, does she still clear the board? Why are they on Judgment? Like, sure, friend.
I do not fear them. I have been through far worse than this.
Is it even worth doing this hate spike, honestly? I feel like it's not worth the hate spike.
How does it feel? Agonizing mind.
There are none like me. At last.
No one
Sure,
is
let's do
beyond
this.
reach. No one.
Interesting. I don't know, like, Judgment's just such a weird card, because, like, Judgment's, like, really good in a very specific situation. I don't know that, like, it's always good. You know what I mean? No, okay, you know what? Here's what we do, right? No, actually, you know what? This is totally fine. We just block like this. And then we play the Mordekaiser. They kill it with the Strafing Strike. And then next turn we Rekindler. Actually, they can't even do this.
I am not done with you.
I mean, they can do it, but, like, they're gonna have to spend 6 mana to do it. Judgment is a good card at 1 copy for exactly the reasons you stated. Like, and that's the problem, is that, like, even running it as a 1-of can be, like, really problematic, right? Just because, like, then it's, like, a card that clogs your hand. I don't know. Like, 1-ofs are such a weird concept in card games, because it's, like, as a best of 1 format, It's just like really interesting. I don't know if I should save this for like the Rekindler turn next turn. I feel like that's probably better actually. Play Rekindler and then glimpse him. I think that's better. Never underestimate the one of. You'll draw more than some of three ofs. Yeah. I know what you mean, but wait, hang on. What happens if I... Oh, nothing happens. How far is he? 9. So this would be 10, 11, 12. I guess I could just do it with the wings and wave on this thing later. What if I did it on this? What if I did it this way? Why is that Shyvana so big? Judgment. Basically.
None escape us.
Agonizing, I know. I am not done with you.
Not really how I wanted that to go, but I guess I could just do this. Are you running Crumble? I think so.
That is the wind that rattles the seas.
I am not done with you. Even in death, your spirit is mine. You are undone.
I do like this. I mean, I could also kill this thing, right? This flame spitter. 'Cause if they give dragons... No, they can't give dragons, Yeah, they can't give that to dragons. The more I think about it. Interesting. So when Mordekaiser does his attack, the whole board turns into this. See, I feel like this is a problem. Because, like, would I just spend all this money for all these boards for if now I can't see half of it? You know what I mean? I mean, it's definitely cool, just like...
Death is everything.
I'm blocking like this instead of doing like the ghost block here. Because I'm still like worried that there's like... a way that they can give this overwhelm. But I'm starting to think that there's probably not. I don't know why I keep thinking they have a way to give this overwhelm. I think that's what's tripping me up right now.
Come closer. I am not done with you.
Demacia has no way to give Overwhelm. I'm just more like the Elder Dragon thing keeps messing me up because I keep thinking that he's the anything that's a dragon, but no, that's not at all what he is.
Don't worry, I'll spot any danger.
I wonder if Mord can revive a second copy of himself. Oh, yes. As we've seen a good number of times, this can in fact be done. Why don't... Oh, wait, you can't drag. Oh, that's right. Huh. Bro, this Mordekaiser Rekindler move is stupid. It's very stupid. And just think, we're going to be doing a whole hell of a lot of this tomorrow.
This will hurt a little.
Second Judgment? I was going to say, if this is a Second Judgment, I'm going to lose my mind. Time to take up the Brazil. Wait, so doesn't this just end the game? Also, wait, hang on, doesn't this just end the game?
I'm ready. Now where are they?
Who runs Second Judgment? This guy. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised about another, Okay, I'm just gonna do this. 'Cause I'm pretty sure this just kills them.
You'll pay the price.
I am not done with you.
Oh, no, it doesn't. I thought for sure they were dead, by the way.
How can I stay away when there's dragons?
Remember me, little one. Please.
Call me crazy, but you won. I need to slay something. That's what I need right now. I need to slay a unit. Oh, wait, hang on. If I just redevelop Mordekaiser, doesn't he just kill two things? I'm pretty sure opponent can't do a whole lot here. Finally, someone else playing this deck. Zod, how you doing today? It's Morgana Day, and this is like one of the last decks that I've tried. Since tomorrow's going to be Mordekaiser Day, I figured getting a little sneak peek at what's to come. I think the list I found from APAC is ass. This deck, where did I get this deck from? I went to Runeterra AR. I went to last 2 days, standard. I clicked on Morgana, and then I just looked for the Morgana. This list is also from APAC, the one I have. But I think it's like matchup dependent, if I'm going to be honest. Homies, if it's not the heal one, I think you just lose, friend. Playing this unit was probably not your best call. But it feels so clunky, maybe I'm playing it wrong. I mean, this is only my second game on it. Let me say that much. I mean, I think technically 3 games, because one game someone just insta conceded, but like that doesn't count. So I'll show the version that I'm playing again real quick. So So we're on Wing, Sentry, Icon. Like, the whole idea with this deck is just, like, get towards the end of the game where you can put Legion of the Severed, give Rekindler Deathless, because Rekindler Deathless is just a broken card. Honestly, Rekindler needs to be a summon effect. Rekindler's needed to be a summon effect for a long time, but there's just never been a deck that could abuse him well enough. And now there's finally a reason. I don't think that this deck is broken enough that, like, it needs to be nerfed. I'm just saying that, like, that is pretty stupid that Rekindler can just do that. And I don't think anyone can deny that a Rekindler with a Mordekaiser on the board is just uber dumb. Actually, hold on. No, I need to pee real quick. I'm gonna go pee, guys. I'll be back in like a minute. So just, you know, bear with me. Wait like a minute or two, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. If you condense a deathless unit, does it copy it? It should, but not if you granted it deathless. No, actually, we just saw that. We actually saw that in a game earlier today, that they had a deathless Broadmane, and we silenced it and tried to kill it, so they condensed it, and then when they played the condensed card, it did not have deathless. Legion of the Severed has a bunch of good targets in the deck. Oh yes, no, a bunch of them, but like, definitely Rekindler's the best one. Like, even if it ends up with just a Morgana, because like, Morgana is still like a really good target too. Let's see. We're against Elder Dragon Volibear again. I feel like we just keep a Legion of the Severed Rekindler. Although if we're keeping this, maybe we're keeping the Morgana too. But like, I feel like we don't have a really good early game if we do this. But maybe we just don't need it since we're against ramp anyway. time to turn the gain up a little bit because as we get later into the night, try to be respectful of my neighbors. So that's why I tend to get quieter as the stream goes on. We have a pretty good curve here. I don't need to attack into that, honestly.
I serve a new god now, one with teeth.
Every mage must face their crimes.
Respecting neighbors on this stream, neat. Yeah, I mean, like, look, at the end of the day, they don't tend to respect my needs when one of them has a kid that will just scream at all hours of the day. Sometimes all hours of the night, too. Like, sometimes I hear them at, like, 1 or 2 a.m. just screaming, this kid. So, you know. In fact, I can kind of hear them right now screaming. Just by the way. Turn 7 plus is just very late. I like having Deathless on something early too. The problem is that I don't really have a whole lot of early things to put Deathless on. That's kind of the bigger issue. Like, the only other Deathless unit, really, that's that early game is, like, Inquisitor or Morgana. But Morgana's not a very good Deathless target, honestly. She's really not. Like, I mean, you could also put Deathless on this, but that's, like, also not very good.
I did not abandon Orange Forge just to dither in the snow.
Chosen of the Stormbringer do not dither. We kill.
Have you suggested to them to a muzzle on him? Oh, on the kid? You know, hasn't exactly been my first thought. No, you know what?
The waters give you life, child.
I just versed a Morgana Seraphine player and they lost because they just wasted their removal, seeing it's a hard deck. Safety block? I'm not worried about this. I mean, I should have safety blocked. You're right, but like, at the end of the day, like, yeah, it was a misplay, but it's whatever. It's okay to misplay sometimes, guys. The Rekindler does nothing. It's whatever, he says that now. Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna do about it, right? Kill a husk? Killing a husk isn't a bad idea. The problem is I will need Mordekaiser to level. And the 4-2 isn't bad, but I don't know. I don't know, like, this thing being at 5 health, does that really make any difference to me? Maybe it was correct to kill the husk. I was thinking more, like, just getting more Mordekaiser stacks. That was my bigger ambition here. But maybe that was more correct. But, Sepia Mage, how you doing today? Double boons is cracked. Yes, no, double boons is definitely a problem that I cannot deal with. The downside is this thing is now going to give them a super early dragon. I mean, I guess if they try to play Elder Dragon. No, I do nothing here, right? Because no shot, you're doing nothing. I wonder if I'm supposed to play another Morgana into Rekindler. What about tripling them? Yeah. No. The other alternative is to play this Rekindler. It gives me a Morgana. Then play this on the Rekindler because it's deathless anyway. Now, how much board space is that? So that's 3. This thing would make it 4, 5. Rekindler keeps himself there. And then Morgana. So I would be at a full board next turn. But if this is going to be a Volibear next turn, Volibear's things are going to be 5 of them, right? Or is it going to be a full stack of them? No, it's going to be a full stack of them, actually. So I do need to, like, attack in next turn with a pretty big board. Morgana shackled the big board. I mean, they can't attack in with this, right? So I think the idea is to just Rekindler. And then Morgana puts both of them in jail. Yeah, I think this is what I'm supposed to do. I need to win next turn on open. So I think what we do... No shot, that's correct. Because don't I just kill this now?
Come from the dark.
I do not fear them. I have been through far worse than this.
I do like this play. Like, getting rid of one of these is definitely very good for us. I don't know why you would attack in with that. Shackle, then open. I don't even need to. I have 2 Morganas. They're both going to get stunned. Yeah. So, like, they need to have a freeze, which means they're not playing something else if they do. Yeah. Like, that was so troll to attack in with that 7/7. I think you just... Like, I mean... Okay, like, the outcome doesn't really matter in the sense that, like, I had removal anyway, but I think their best play was still to not attack in with a 7/7, double your spells and skills, right? I mean, look, I made plenty of misplays that game too, but mine didn't lose me the game, so obviously the better player. No, I joke, but... A lot of people have a hard time doing nothing. Yeah, that is, like, a thing about LOR that's just a hard concept in general. It's just, it is a good amount of times just better to do nothing. Morgana Printer looked fun, though. Oh, yeah, no, like, that's the whole idea with this deck, right? Is that you just have 2 champs that are really good at being printed over and over. Like, that was, like, the whole reason for the way that we mulliganed that game. They forgot. You did not. I can't do that voice. I feel like it's too high-pitched for me. Oh, cool. Is it a 2-power unit? It sure is. But yeah, like, Deathless on Rekindler is just always the best option. Bar none.
wondrous discoveries.
I think I'm actually wanting to attack in with this. Because if they block with the 2-1... Okay, that's fine for us. Oh god, am I gonna get pranked? Watch them hit this with the prank right now. Just watch. Okay. Tried to do Fading Icon's voice. Voice acting is truly a skill. Yeah, no. It is most definitely a skill. I think I need to actually do it with this, alright? Because, like, they're on a pie toss, right? So, like, if we kill this thing to kill the Nora... Just a prank, bro. How many times do you guys think they're gonna draw that? Can't be that many, right? Okay, I really need cards. And if they're gonna give us the opportunity to do this without any problems, then we take those.
Anyone gathered here is an enemy of the crown.
You know what I kind of want to try? I really wanted to try Morgana Bandle with, like, putting pranks and the curses together. Because I was thinking, like, this thing and pranking it to be 4 mana is very annoying. But I don't know if it's, like, any good. You know what I mean?
It will all be over soon.
Like, if it's not good, I don't really want to do it. Okay, but this just means that it dies, right? Maybe I should have just passed so that I didn't have to deal with a second Nora. But they had that in their hand for, like, a long time. I mean, you attack in with everything and just drag with this. Whether it's strong or not, you'll annoy someone. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Alright, let's kill another Nora. And we do have an answer to Pie Toss. Bandle's well-known trait is being annoying. Alright, we'll try crafting it after this game. Because I think we've exhausted all that we could do with this deck. I feel like I've been on a pretty good... I mean, I definitely feel way better about this than I did about the last deck, the Seraphine one. You know what would be really cool, though? Would be really cool is having a champ be dead. Like, right now. Did you main deck that? Well, I mean, it is a champ. And it can die.
You cannot break a shattered soul.
The nice thing about Morgana in this region combination is that all the, like, death drafts, hate spike, all that stuff are double target, so they count for 2 Morganas. I'm, like, totally fine with Morgana dying, by the way. Unless I want to just try to kill this thing. The Seraphine one requires you to play very optimally and have a good resource management. Yes. No, agreed. Definitely agree with that. And I just, like, was not doing that. Alright, I understand why they did that with an, interesting. In the interest of getting, slapped by the Pie Toss card, let's just do this. It'll level Morgana, it'll kill their last Nora. They have to have double Pie. And we know they didn't get, like, group shot or anything because they played both of their unit things. Okay. I don't think there's anything other than Elder Dragon himself. I don't think there's anything I'm trying to vengeance here. I do need Morgana to die though. I guess I didn't really think about that. I probably should have. Oh, well, that's not great. I forgot about that card. It's okay. She'll have to block. It'll be fine. Okay. Let's not take this damage. And then play Rekindler.
Truth binds you.
Dude, if our next draw is Mordekaiser, we are in such good shape.
We each died, then found hope.
It would be so sick if our next card is Mordekaiser, dog. Please. Please let me have this. Oh my god, there he is! Oh my god!
I will bless you with death. I am not done with you.
So familiar.
Ask and you shall receive, boys. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, yeah, sure. Alright, first off, what are you guys stunning? Those three. Okay.
Their light flickers.
No, I don't want that one. I want this one. Now that is bullshit. Hey man, when you got it, alright? Oh man, how like it's been a while since I've made a YouTube short. I guess this is probably a pretty good time to start again, isn't it?
Welcome, anguish.
Triple chain me, Morgana. Oh yeah, no, she's stepping all over opponent, and not in a hot way. Just completely trampled him. Poor boy didn't stand a chance.
Our suffering was not in vain.
Alright. This deck is content. This deck definitely... We gotta save the Mordekaiser stuff for tomorrow, man. Alright. Tomorrow we'll have more fun with Mordekaiser. Alright? But this is a Morgana day, alright? Alright, let's try to build this Morgana prank deck. Because I don't know how good it will actually be. And I also don't know if we should run... Okay, let's just shut up and just go for it. Let's see. All decks. Or cards. Let's do this. I need to see what curses are better. Did I just read Elder Dragon Garen? Yeah, no, we'll get into that on Monday. So if you're patient enough to watch these till Monday. Let's see. So this is a self-curse, but it's protection. This is a curse. This is a really good curse, but it's also her champ spell. This is good. This thing's really good, too, and I think this is the only thing with suppression. I don't know, let's go into Bandle and see if there's nothing, right? Yeah. Like, there's so many ways I want to run this, you know what I mean? Like, Morgana Curses could be Morgana Jace with Sinner's Vice. It could be Bandle with, like, pranks and stuff. And just overall hand hate. I think we try it, since Targon has better curses. We'll try it with this. I'll even throw in, like, maybe one copy of each of these for now and see what the Bandle cards end up looking like. Is this thing really that good? I don't think so, but it's definitely funny. Let's do hand. I think we do want portals and stuff. Or, yeah, portals and stuff. What's that new card that Bandle got? Isn't it like 2 mana? Am I just not thinking of the right thing? Your opponent discards their highest cost card. That's what I wanted. Let's see. Where is the 2 mana guy? Conchologist. That's what I'm looking for. Where is Conch? You ever look at a deck concept you make and go, how do I build this? I think I have done that literally every time I've attempted to build a deck, actually. I think literally every time I've ever attempted it. That's been... I've been trying to figure out what champ to put with this. It might just be Nora for, like, portals and stuff, right? It's either that or, like, Leona for more stuns, but then I need to be on, like, relatable feeling. I feel like I don't need to be on Kelp Maids. Like, actually, I know that we're going for, like, pranks and stuff, but I think Kelp Maids just doesn't really help me. Alright, we'll try some early bird stuff. We'll try running 2 of this card. I don't know if it's very good, though. Nora, maybe Gnar for Pokey. That could be 2. I'm going to try with Nora first and see how it feels. When in doubt, Nora. Gnar helps with targeting by making Pokies, and his champ spell is targeting stun. That's true, too. I kind of forgot about needing to actually level up Morgana. I did sort of forget that that's a thing we have to do. We'll make 1 of Mihiri. Let's see. What else can target stuff? I mean, the Targon Telestone is pretty good, too. Where we're going, we don't need champ level ups. I mean, I could do this, right? I think I do need to craft 3 of this, by the way. I think this is, like, actually a good card. I'm just looking to see, like, is there anything we've forgotten? Maybe we should be on Falling Star. Is there something I should be taking out for Falling Star? Yeah, Falling Star. How do we fit it, though? What am I taking out? Like, what idea is funny, but probably not worth it? Is it Early Bird? I think Skip is very annoying. And Skip with Spell Shield is definitely very annoying. Early Bird is good. Okay. I'm just trying to think of, like... maybe we actually want Shield Vault. Like, the other thing is I maybe want to put in, like, portal cards, right? Like, maybe just Portal Palooza or Junk Construct. Just so that, like, we actually have a way to win this game by just, like, creating value. I would take out Lisa. Really? She's our only 3-drop. What do we do instead on 3? Is there anything else on 3 we want to be doing besides just, like, applying more curses? I don't think so. I mean, this thing technically counts as a target. Why is chat typing the names of Yu-Gi-Oh monsters? We've kind of been calling Junk Construct Junk Synchron in this chat. Take out 21 Lisas, but I can only have 3 in the deck. Okay, does the deck do anything right now? Because right now it looks like it just is really annoying. What are ways to deal with Mordekaiser that, like, we don't have right now? Lisa from Blank Pink? You mean Blackpink? It definitely looks annoying. But, like, it doesn't... like, does it win, though? Or is it just annoying? You know what I mean? Like, what if we did run that Kelp Maids? Like, do I need Cosmic Youngling? Other than just, like, as another annoying card? Let's just try this. We'll play, like, a few games of this, honestly. I'm not that worried about LP and whatever. We'll try a few games of this and see what happens. Jax Ornn. You know what this deck is missing? Shellfolk. Shellfolk... so Shellfolk would be funny, because, like, if you end up pranking a curse, doesn't it just give you the curse with nothing attached to it? Alright, do I want Sinner's Vice? I think we're going to keep this hand. Alright, we're going to pass this turn. And then next turn we're going to Sinner's Vice. Or Vise.
Better get the forge going.
Alright, if they Orn, or if they Jax, they won't be able to get rid of the shackles.
To work.
Honestly, if they're not going to give me Jax, then I think we do this instead. Yeah, let's grab this. Joink. And now let's do this. All right. Hi, YouTube. Hello, hello. Okay, let's go for the open attack in with this, I guess. Or I could also just use prank. No. I want the 6 mana for Sinner's Vice. In the event that they do play a Jax. Oh, I forgot about that, actually. That's okay. We do this. Actually, wait. Hang on. No, you know what's actually a much better idea than that? Is this. Why didn't you read Calcrum's message? I did. I did read his messages. What are you talking about? They were like 4 hours ago. Just found out a desk grasp is bugged. How's it bugged? What happened? The unfortunate thing is that you should put YouTube chat on like the left side. I can't. Per YouTube or per Twitch's guidelines for multi-streaming, you can't do that. They don't allow you to have combined chats. Doesn't kill your own unit without the second target. Oh. Interesting. Alright, so what if I just do this? The annoying thing is the Saurian can still get, you know what? Does that count as combined? I'm not trying to take a risk on it, you know what I mean? I mean, it does make this thing cost 6. If I do this, right? But I almost wonder if it's just better to do early bird in case they do have another Ornn in hand. Because Ornn next turn is pretty scary. I think it's probably better to just prank and see what we hit. Um... Alright, now if this card is an Ornn, which it could be. Nope, it's not an Ornn, but that's not exactly great either. And now we know their whole hand. So YouTube is basically just a funnel to Twitch, and if I don't have a Twitch account, I'm SOL. Yeah, basically. That is essentially what the situation. That's tough, mysterious YouTube chatter. Maybe just try signing up on Twitch like the rest of us. Yeah, there you go. That is an option. I didn't realize this thing was still in standard. Please try to do something slow speed. I dare you. Or even try playing this Bellows. That'd be pretty sick. I don't want Twitch. Why would I make an account for one stream? I mean, because you really like me as a content creator, obviously. Group shot's not going to do a whole lot for me here, actually. There's such a weird power differential now that there's these new units. I feel like most of the older cards are just like, why would I play this instead? Hey, dude, a facetious cat. Besides that, obviously.
Here, let me see that.
Wait, really? I mean, they can still play it, but now they won't be able to play this unit, too.
Tidy.
More air, more coals.
Not that Darius was in a great spot before that.
Leave us alone.
That's how we felt about Darius when Rune Runner came out. Ah, yes. Who can forget? Let's just make you cost 2 more. I wonder if they can actually win through this. Like, look at this. This is going to be... It's 12 mana to unfreeze your units. It sadly kind of doesn't matter, though. Which is rather unfortunate, but... Yeah, you see, this is the biggest problem with this deck, is that, like, we have ways to be really annoying, but no ways to actually, like, win. I mean, unless they don't open attack. If they don't open attack, we still got this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, no. This works out just as well. I just wanted it to be understood that this thing needs 8 mana to come out of jail. This isn't even a good deck, it's just giga annoying. But that's what makes it so fun, though. Like, look, we're not even remotely winning this game, alright? But, like, I think if we had card draw, we might be fine. I think you finally lost, and that's all that counts. Well, the problem is that it's just like real life. The homie in jail has his boys jump him. I mean, that is, in fact, what just happened. Oh, we got another prank. Sweet. Hey, maybe we get stunned from this. Maybe that's what this deck needs, is, like, stuns and stuff. I should play a few games of this today. Just to see what we could make happen. Homie's real scared now, by the way.
Good. Yes! I made this hammer. It was so good I named it.
Okay, yeah, I think we finally lost. I just want to know what's in their hand. Oh, okay. It's that thing. Darn it, if only Runation. If only we had access to Runation in these regions, right? Like, Targon needs better control cards, I think, is what it really comes down to.
Here comes my molten friend.
Okay, can I be not dead here, though? I think the answer is no. But I still would like to see. No, okay. Trinket trade Runation OP. Can I drop a 10k for a redeem? I think I'm not really going to be doing redeems for the rest of the night. I think I'm, like, just trying to, like, do, like, 2 more games of this. Like, just optimizing this a little bit, and then probably go to bed. Target needs better control cards. How about no? But tomorrow we'll be doing a Mordekaiser. So if anyone has Mordekaiser decks, feel free to submit them, and then we can play those. I mean, maybe I just need healing. Maybe that was the real problem. Okay, the Sinner's Vice and Mahiri actually feels like kind of good. Hey, Sick Gamers, how you doing today? Honestly, like, everything about it, like, worked. Like, the deck did what it was supposed to do. We just don't really have a win con after that. Maybe I actually do need to get rid of Nora. Maybe the answer, right? What if, like, instead of having Nora, what if instead we just cut the Black Shields, cut the Nora, and then just played, like, other, like, stay alive cards, right? Like, what if we played, like, Cosmic Binding? Or what if we played, like, let's see, what else? I mean, I do like running 2 of this. I actually don't think it's that bad. For, like, what we're doing. I'm okay, and yourself? I'm doing good. No complaints. It's getting a little late for me, but, you know, we out here. Mordekaiser Scion is pretty greasy. I mean, you gotta live, but if you do, oh boy. You know, I was seeing that. That's even in, like, the trailer for Mordekaiser, isn't it? Now, I could be on Double Wallop, but is Double Wallop better than, like, Cosmic Wonder Signpost? Actually, what are we signposting in this meta? I feel like there's not, like, Other than, like, the handful of decks that are still on champion strength, I don't think there's, like, a lot of, like, big spells in the meta that Signpost is helping us with, I should say. You know, I could do Blinded Mystic. Blinded Mystic is a unit that, like, does stuff, right? Honestly, like, probably not that bad. All right, we'll try like a game. We'll try 2 more games with this deck, and then we'll like, call it a day. Lil Mike. I think we cut the Lisa right now. Sick Gamers, I'm probably not doing any more redeems tonight. I'll refund you these unless this is for tomorrow. I'll let me know on that before I do anything.
See the world from behind a basilisk.
Another guest. Wonderful.
Well, I mean, this feels good. I just want you to help me refine it to make it work. Well, you don't need to redeem points unless, like, you actually want to make me play it. I'll look at any deck for free. But yeah, if it's... I don't think I have time tonight to do anything with this. But... tomorrow, though, we'll have a bit more time. All right, give me this. All right, so I rejected that, so you should get the channel points back. I'm kind of saving the pranks for when, like, we actually start giving them curses.
The past is a burden we must learn to bear.
Yeah, kind of like this situation right here. All right, ready? Watch. This is the plan, all right?
Magic is way more fun.
The plan is simple. This is usually the part where, like, the opponent realizes what we're doing. There it is. Don't think it's particularly good, but we sure did it. Let's see. I mean, I could make this Riven 8, right? Alright, sure. Let's open attack, actually. Because I really want to hit Gwen with this Morgana.
There's so much to see. Where do I start?
Case in point. I don't even know if they have enough mana to do these both. Oh no, you get the Flame Spitter back. Now I think you definitely don't have enough mana. So like my idea is to get the mechas that capture a unit when you discard it, but if you deathless it, it can get 2 scions. Does it retain that after the first deathless? Do we know?
Finally, some action.
We're not playing.
Into the dark.
Into the dark. I got it to work once. Interesting. I wouldn't think that it would keep that ability on the deathless action, but interesting.
Be still.
I mean, that just seems really good, right?
Let us take a peek at life beneath the waves.
Because it's a last breath ability. Yeah, it's a last breath ability, but you would think after the first last breath ability, like, or trigger. Yeah, it's technically not holding it. Alright, let's just start making them discard their hand. We know at the very least it's going to be Flamespit or Kato, unless there's something else. Alright, so there's Kato.
No more mud for me. No way.
Yeah, no, Riven's actually, like, pretty good this expansion. People have been liking her a lot lately.
I sense their power.
Oh, please. Please tell me you go to put this Blade of the Exile on the Riven. Please.
Make these pieces whole.
Make my day, dog.
What conflict awaits?
Know what rune weaving is?
Aww.
Persistence is
Aw, how unfortunate. How unfortunate. Exact lethal. How many blades? I mean, she was up for a long time. We just kept cursing it. This deck is not very good, but it is very annoying to play against. I'll give it one more game. See if we can't get one win with it. I don't think it needs any more changes. I think this is the version. I think this is the list. If this is ever going to be good, I think this is how it's played. In the end, if the opponent isn't having fun, isn't that better than winning? Oh man, in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's this deck that's it's just called, like, I think it's Inspection Border Stall. Alright, let's see. This is Viego Mordekaiser. I'm just trying to think of, like, I think this is not. I think we want other cards. Agreed. This deck is built to piss people off. Yeah, so Inspection Border is a card that's, like, very anti-fun. That's, like, the whole idea is that the opponent just doesn't get to play the game. It's, like... And, like, you know, Runeterra doesn't really have floodgates. Not until these, however. Let's yoink this thing. Well, let's get an open attack in here. No big deal. Sure, let's hit this prank now. Alright, well that's probably pretty good to hit right now. So Morgana leveled like a Taric based off of ally targets or targets. I think it's just targets. It just says you've targeted units. Okay. I think we're cool. We're chill to just do nothing. I think I want to actually do this card this turn. Because then she's going to make something very expensive. I mean, they could be on deny. Well, there's a deny. I wonder if I should ever have played around deny with this. Ooh.
I do this for her. For us.
Okay, you shut up.
Show them what it is to
Mr. Streamer, thanks for streaming. Oh yeah, no problem. I love streaming, so I'm happy to do so. It's gonna be really awkward if their highest cost card is 4 power. Maybe I need a way to recall stuff. Oh, there goes a Mordekaiser. Vigo's story is so dumb, but so cool. I know she's edgy, but God, I love Morgana's voice lines and character. It is quite satisfying. I don't even remember what I grabbed. Oh, Spectral Ironhound. Right. You know what? Hush on this thing might actually just be better. The more I think about it. I mean, I don't really need the Morgana to stay alive, honestly. I could just put this on the skip. And just start hitting them in the face with skip.
I do not fear them. I have been through far worse than this.
I think we do this, actually. We let her die. I was really contemplating, like, doing it here. But I think, overall, this ends up being better.
So familiar.
Well, let's not let you do that. Mr. Streamer, in your opinion, what would you say would be your favorite expansion, like, ever? It was probably like the one where Renekton first came out, because Renekton Sejuani was a really fun deck for me. I don't actually have a way to keep this alive now, which is quite unfortunate. Maybe we just manifest a Fae. Maybe this is just better.
Command you.
I mean, that ain't bad. It's a shame I won't actually have a way to play it, but that ain't bad. We are just tanking 8 from this Viego, though, which is quite unfortunate. Unless they play Ironhound. Okay, no, they're not playing Ironhound.
Oppose me and die.
Alright, sack this thing in. Do you like blooming onion? I feel like I've heard someone ask this blooming onion question before, and I don't understand it. Are we just talking about, like, one of those, like, dishes that you get where, like, it's like an onion that, like those, like, petals, right? Where, like, you can, like, take pieces off. Right, yeah, right, like the food.
Today the food fights back.
Deep fried, yeah. Okay, that is what we're talking about. I think we lost now. Quite honestly. Actually, main decking Ether Fiend.
All who live will serve.
Most unfortunate of a game. I don't think I actually have a way to come back from this now. Quite honestly. Best I could do is, like, be not dead. Yeah, like, this deck would need, like, card draw or, like, some way to, like, actually win off of everything that we've had, right? I just need to see if, like, the Cosmic Binding actually keeps us alive. We are alive. And that's really all that matters. I don't know how we ever win from this situation, but, like, the whole idea of the deck is to just be as annoying as humanly possible, right? Of course, Castigate just kind of foils any attempt that we have at actually winning. He won in my heart. Pie him to death. Unfortunately, I don't actually really have, like, a way to win off of that. Like, cool, I can keep, like, doing this. I can keep doing this, but, like, this only gets me so far, right? Oh, good.
I am not done with you.
So let's think about this, right? Did this deck ever have, like, any business winning? Maybe if we actually went... You know what? Maybe if we did keep the Kelp Maid and kind of went for a more, what do you call it? Like, elusive plan here, right? Like, maybe there is actually a world where we can win with this, because that's the biggest problem this deck has right now, is, like, actually closing out games. Like, giving Skip the increased power from Blessing a Targon, really fun, but ultimately, I think we need more. So, like, considerations, if we were to try this again ever, is, like, put in the Kelp Maids, because Kelp Maids does help with what we want to do, which is just be annoying with pranks and stuff, but also gives us, like, an elusive game plan to try to win the game off of. We could maybe get rid of Youngling, right, for Kelp Maids, because, like, Youngling's not really helping us win the game as much as it's just helping us not lose, which is not really the same thing. If you were Noxus, you could easily finish with the 5/12. I don't think it has a win con. Make this elusive aggro. That's basically, like, the idea, right? Is, like, we could, like, cut the Sunhawk, too, in, like... I just don't know what else we do, right? Like, we could put in the Tellstone for Hero's Refrain, or just main deck Hero's Refrain. So that, like, we actually have ways of closing out games. We could also put in Yuumi as the other champ in this deck. And just put that on an elusive card. So, like, Yuumi Morgana. Which is something I'm surprised, like, I haven't seen yet. Add Yuumi for sure. What do we cut for Yuumi, though? Is it just cut the Sunhawk? And just make this like a... like this? These two cards might not be that good. These two cards might just be troll for what we're trying to do. I do think Sinner's Vice is fine. I don't know about Aspect Ascendant. Sinner's Vice seems useless. Well, like, here's the thing, right? We do have a lot of cards that give curses. We have a lot of them. Even if we don't include this card, like, making any of these curses increase power, I think is fine. It's just, like, it'd be one thing if this just was, like, this bottom text, but it also does this. So it can force us to, like, or it can force opponent to, like, address, 6 mana for Sinners is a lot, though. I mean, you also have to keep in mind it is, like, a temporary stun that will cost 3, right? It does force a response from the opponent. So, like, on a turn, if it's, like, turn 7, and they play, like, their Mordekaiser or their Ornn or something, you just Vice it, and now they can't play something. They can't play that card to get it back. Like, I think if we weren't playing so many ways to give Shackles, we'd definitely have to cut it. It also sucks that there's not, like, another curse. I thought about doing this, like, kind of same thing, by the way. Here's the other version of this deck I was thinking. I'm not going to play it today, but I want to, like, at least, like, go through this with you guys just to show you, like, what my other thought process was. Was doing this in Demacia with, like, Morgana, right? And then instead of running, like, just a shit ton of pranks, you, like, run this, and then, like, all the cards that that increase mana. So, like, let's just get this thing in here. Like, I don't know that you actually run this card, but just put it as a placeholder. I think Stony Suppressor. Oh, Stony Suppressor is still in the game. Okay, so Stony Suppressor. This is definitely, like... I don't think any better, but it's definitely far more annoying. I feel like there's a few worlds where you play that before turn 5. I mean, that's true. Like, I don't know if you need both of these cards, right? But just to like show you guys like what the idea was here with the Demacia version, which I kind of wish I had time to play, but I'm not really going to be able to. I'm not even convinced that it'd be that good. Oh, Shackles. Oh, wait. So you can't even play that other card, the 6-mana one. Sinner's Vice. You can't play it because it's the Targon. Oh, I forgot about that. So you'd have to play this outside of Bandle and just be really annoying with like spell hate. So not nearly as good, but like you get the idea, right? Like maybe like you don't run the Targon or the Bandle City cards and you just go Demacia Targon and just all the things that like hate your opponent's hand. Which is definitely not any better than what we just did. Definitely not. But yeah, hopefully you guys get the gist here. I'm trying to think what we should do. I think I'm gonna definitely head to bed now. I guess I could give a raid to Dan. I don't know if I've ever raided Dan, because I don't know that he's ever been on when I'm streaming, but he's also like one of the only other people that's doing YouTube as well. So we'll give him the raid. Oh wait, before we do that, let's hit y'all with the links here. And now we'll come here and do this. And then we'll do our little outro thing. So thank you so much to everyone who came out here. I do very much appreciate you guys being here for a slightly longer stream than normal. I don't exactly know how long it's been, but it feels like it's been like 4 or 5 hours, maybe 5-ish hours. Yeah, that sounds closer to right. I'll be back again tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern to 11 p.m. Eastern, and we will be focusing on Mordekaiser. We had about 4 Mordekaiser decks to get through. I probably won't play 6 games of each like I tried to do today, unless they're all super fast, but I kind of doubt it. Just kind of give you like a quick showcase. I was more excited to do Morgana, which is why we started with her today. But yeah, so anyway, have a good night, everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed Dan. Give him some love. If you're new here and you're on the YouTube side, make sure to check the description down below because there are links to my other socials. And if you're here on Twitch, then let's give Dan a nice raid here.
Boy. 4 mana. Yikes.